Hey guys, what's up? How you all doing? Hello, what's going on? How's everybody doing today? New day, new us, new you, new stream, new everything. What's up? What's up? What's up? Super chat goal has now gone live, and let the conversations begin. So today's theme of the stream is beer biceps under fire for India's got latent remarks. I've been following beer biceps for a long time. He's an age mate of mine. I think he's 1 year older or younger to me. Um, let's see. Yep, he's 1 year younger to me. When's his birthday? 1993, June. Yep, he's almost a whole year younger to me. But we've been through a very similar journey back in our 20s, the way we were in our college life, the addictions and all of that stuff, and then going from breaking out from that through fitness, disciplining yourself, finding a positive mindset. I have there's a lot of similarities in personal growth and personal journeys that I see with him. And then finally, of course, getting out from the fitness zone as a full time thing to becoming a content creator and a YouTube personality. I am on my track to one day be as successful as she is as well, or more. First target, then surpass. But he recently got under fire for his comments on a show called India's Got Latent, which is India's Got Latent is India's #1 comedy show as of today. Samir Raina is the comedian, and to be honest, it's really cool. It's just basically the show is like when I was in seventh or eighth grade, especially because the province that I'm from, Punjab, has a lot of culture of comedy and humor and roasting culture, especially roasting culture and edgy dark humor. It was just the conversation at the backbench. You get somebody and then you roast them, or you're roasting each other the whole day at school. That's what we did in seventh grade, eighth grade. You're just roasting each other all day, every day. And one of my friends from that backbench, my best friend actually, he has he always has he comes up with those creative dark riddles. Like if on one side you had the Undertaker, you were on a bed, uh, face up, lying down on the bed. On one side you had Undertaker, and on maybe another side you had Danny Daniels. Which side will you turn? So, I mean, it's like you want to turn towards Danny, but then Undertaker's behind you. You want to turn towards Undertaker and miss the opportunity of a lifetime. But back when we were in school, we would talk about such twisted riddles and dark humor and all the time. And he would give me the craziest. And I've heard the one that Beer Biceps went up with. There was a guy who was talking against homosexuality and seemed very regressive in his comments. So he told him, he's like, "Would you suck my dick for 1 crore rupees?" And all of a sudden, that guy just started thinking. So, as an audience of Western humor all this time, I understand how he was trying to create an irony in it. It was funny because this guy is against homosexuality, but the money is making him think all of a sudden. And now all of a sudden he's not, and then he goes like, "Wait," he's thinking. So he's like, "What about 2 crore rupees?" And this guy, he's speechless for a second, and he's under fire for this comment. Another comment he's under fire for is then the same guy, same contestant. He says. He says, if we're talking about twisted dark riddles, he goes, if you were to watch your parents have sex for the rest of your life, or on the other hand, you could end it if you join them once. And, the whole country is outraged because they're like, oh, you cannot talk about family culture like that and this and that. I mean, if he was not somebody so famous, I don't know if the outrage would have been so much. And there's always so many people trying to bring you down. This is pretty everyday conversation for My friend group, the ones who were into comedy and roasting culture and edgy dark humor since seventh freaking grade, that was 20 some years ago, man. I'm 32 now. I was in seventh grade in I think 2004, 5 or something. I don't even remember now. But um, he's under fire for these comments they're saying about how he could make such a comment about family culture and values and there's freedom of speech, but some of the things in the country should not be talked about like that. But this is such, like I said, every day. It's just that it's never been said on TV before. It's never been said on such a huge scale of a platform that's getting such a huge scale of views and doing such a huge reach. So I think it's what my take is definitely that it's unfair as hell. He came out and apologized for it because the podcast he does, he interviews people very uh, dignified people or people who are very, very serious people as well, like army generals and spiritual gurus and religious people and positive influence of all sorts. But this platform was meant to be this show India's Got Talent was meant to be supposed to be stupid, ridiculous humor, which is what he went with, and it was really cool. Really cool. I already looked up to the guy in the sense that I admired what he was doing. He apologized for it because of course, the cancel culture. The people just need an excuse to cut down somebody who's doing great. If even politicians got involved, and things in India can get a little crazy like that. Uh, People are waiting for a chance to get outraged sometimes. But I, I totally support the guy. It was insane. I don't know why he went back on his words, why he apologized. I mean, maybe because it's just a smart thing to do when it comes to your profession just completely being destroyed. I've heard that he's lost 2 million followers following that episode. But I found it really cool. Somebody said he was even unfunny. He was unfunny because he was trying to make a satirical point about this guy who considers himself to be anti-homophobic of extreme levels, and then some amount of money is making him consider sucking this guy's dick. Or he can't answer a twisted comedy question. I mean, you could just opt not to, but they made a big thing because everybody's trying to catch the limelight from some way. I think it was really funny, and I want to know what you guys think about it. For anybody who's been following the Indian comedy scene, who's been following Beer Biceps or Latent or otherwise, or uh, anybody who's vested in current affair in any way, shape, or form. He's asked the makers of the show to cut those parts out that people found really controversial. And I loved that when he was on the show, he made a comment and he said, hey, they asked him why you said that. So he said, I can't say that on my show. And I love that. I mean, the fact that there is a show where people can say shit uncensored. But why you gotta go after these people, man? You want even entertainment, arts, and comedy to be inside restriction of what you consider values. But these kind of art forms are supposed to touch what is taboo. They are supposed to create conversation about what is not being talked about. Everybody understands molestation is wrong, murder is wrong, rape is wrong, fraud is wrong, but it happens. Everybody knows jealousy is wrong, hatred is wrong, racism is wrong, homophobia or all of that is wrong, but it happens. So art forms like stand-up comedy, art forms like theater, all of that stuff, they bring open up conversations. And if you're offended because something is being talked about, then how are you going to talk about it? And it's only going to keep worsening the matter. It's not about publicizing or promoting or influencing. It's about opening a conversation about things that are taboo but must need to talk about. Plus, all of these things, arts, entertainment, they're always a representation of what's going on in the society, things that are going on. If you don't like what is being reflected, then you need to search inside as a group. I'm personally offended by the
10
fact that
seconds
people are offended by
remaining.
him. It's a regular day in South Park or something, like felt bad for him.
Your turn to pick.
I've got off lane, I've got off lane, I've got off lane. We're gonna bring back the conversations. We're gonna bring back current affairs topics to discuss, global stuff, off and online stuff. Anything you guys want to talk about, discuss, and I'll bring topics every day to discuss to have fun, see different opinions, uh, discuss things and put things into perspective.
Experience some technical difficulty.
The world is actually a very interesting place if you really think about it.
Now, you bait no hook with me. More like it. Oh, this one's in the bag. Hook, line, and sinker.
The map of all of time unfolds before me in lines that streak across the astral plane.
Psst, this way.
30 seconds remaining.
Right. Right through here.
Off to glorious battle.
Stay out of my way, maybe you won't get hurt. I'm under attack! Yeah. Yeah, right. But what? I hadn't spawned yet. Yeah. I don't mind if I do. Don't get caught. All right. That's right.
Well, and if you're gonna behave that like that, then I'm gonna aggro the creeps.
Right. Over here. Nice one.
Mm.
You sure? Oh, the plan. Dark reef rising.
Such was the end of Dyer's
3 of them got DC'd. 4 of them got DC'd.
Go on. Now you're done. Hey, sport. Right. Good. Over here. Come on. Right through here. Go on. Now you're done. Go on. Right. Careful. There's no escape. Don't get caught. Alright. Oh, this is going swimmingly. All part of the plan. Oh, yeah. That's right. Right.
Selfish.
Right. I'm under attack!
At peace, wretched.
Slark's got his eye on you! You're mine now. Okay. Ah. Yeah! Oh, that hurt. More like it. Ah. Nice one. You sure? Come on, have a good one. Yeah. It's a beatdown. Now my shiv is nice and this way. Good. Right. More like it. Right. 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 I got this one. Careful. Now you're done. I'm under attack. That's right. Here, fishing, fishing. get caught. I like it. Yeah. Go on. After him! This way. Right. Nice one. Right through here. You sure? Okay.
I'm being told I'm supposed to say orange right now. I don't like it.
This will hasten my footfalls.
Escaping death is easy when you've broken out of dark reef.
The void.
Right.
What the hell's going on down there? Is that a kill spree? I didn't authorize this.
Don't get caught.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Gotcha! I'm under attack! Anywhere but here.
You torn
Careful. Alright. I won't hurt you.
bounty.
Oh, that hurt you. Yeah. Nice one. Right. I see it. Now you're talking. Over here.
Illusion.
That's right.
Look at you down there. You are dominating right now. I'm so goddamn proud of you I can punch a wall.
Wiggle, wiggle, little fish. More like it. Right through here. Oh, this is all part of the plan. Careful.
Dire has secured their structures.
Nice one. Good. Wiggle, wiggle, little fish. all part of the plan.
Wait, are we in mega kill territory here?
Four
You
dives
covered in blood,
earlier was
big
slain.
smile on your big dumb face.
Don't get
Oh, this is a
caught.
mega kill, all right.
Yeah.
You are unstoppable. You are killing it out there. What a kill. Watching this hammer pound on nails, and the nails are just filled with blood.
Oh, hold on, guys. My bad. Chat got stuck for a second. Just restored it. Hey, Sword, welcome to the fam. Sword says hello. Good luck in your game, bro. Thank you. And DRK says, hey, how is it going? It's going well, bro. Gaming Flasher is here. Gaming Flasher, welcome to the fam. He says, hey, Haider, we're in the same match. Really? Oh, yeah, you're Gaming Flasher, right? You are CK. No, my bad. Wait.
Madness.
Yeah, right. You're the CK, right?
Okay.
Just when I was about to kill the sleepy shark. Oh, you are the apparition. No wonder you were typing. I was like, why isn't he moving? Well, you counter me in so many ways because your ult takes away my
Right, boom.
my regen. So I hope you go easy on me, my guy. Go easy on me.
Yeah.
We got lion sucking my mana in the lane, and we got apparition that stops my regen. What do I do? Yeah, you're right. I should leave. I should leave.
Over here.
Leave Earth, right? That's we're both on the same page, right? About what we're talking about. We're about leaving the Earth, right?
Right.
Best of luck, Gaming Flasher. Hope you have fun watching the stream, chilling, chatting with us.
That's right.
Oh, got the line. At what cost, though? Satisfying, though, because I got him. What happened to you guys earlier? Why did 4 of you got disconnected from the game, by the way, Gaming Flasher? Wait, if you say hope for the best, am I supposed to hope for me winning or you winning? Isn't me hoping for the best counterintuitive to you having the best chances? Oh, you guys are all in the same place? 4 of you?
You sure?
Or it's like a server glitch where everybody drops?
Alright.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
More like it. I'm under attack!
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Ho
You
ho!
should
Ho ho!
me come.
The Snark has risen from the ashes.
Generation.
He has become the warrior we were dreaming of. The Messiah is here,
I'm very proud
but he looks like crap.
Twice.
He's got crooked teeth and sharp teeth like a knife. And he's 2 feet 3 inches tall, but he is our savior. He is
This mess
the
in
savior
no time.
we need.
Okay, I'll take that.
Was that great? It'd have to be on some kind of killing spree to get those numbers.
That's right. Don't get caught. Give it here. Right. Over here. On your belly and crawl. Nice one.
Baby Slark do 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 do. Baby Slark do 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 do. Baby Slark. Baby Slark, do. Baby Slark, dude. Oh, I hope they don't give me a copyright for singing Baby
Believe what
Slark.
I'm seeing. Mega kill. He's a mega kill. Double kill.
Oh no! Both of the counter heroes for me are here. They've teamed up. I see that Lion and they have teamed up. They're like, take his mana, stop his regen. He's just gonna die by himself from the pain of it all.
Dire structures are fortified.
This should
I don't
nice
like it.
easier.
I don't. Holy shit, the score is 24-9. Who's getting so many kills on our team? There's a Void Spirit who's 11-1. Okay, alright. We see you, Void.
Free again. Alright.
Top tower craves your attention.
Go on. Right.
Somebody has emptied up the jungle.
You are unstoppable. Full stop. Don't actually.
What? There's not a single creep in the jungle.
After him.
Greg, you look at the back end. Set it.
I got this one. Right. You sure?
Now I see it. It was a pier. It was a pier.
Over here. This way. That's right. Double damage.
That was a textbook double kill.
Don't get caught. I'm under attack.
This is sent for
I see it.
That's not fair by any count. One by one, they come. First the Pudge, then the Apparition, then the Lion. It's like I'm a cashier, and somebody's just getting me to scan their groceries one by one. And finally, I just fail. I don't like that Lion. Somebody tell the Lion I don't like him. I'm also dehydrated. I also need coffee at the same time. Make sense? Gaming Flash said if you were watching my live stream, you would have saved yourself. Oh, are you a streamer as well? That's awesome, bro. Where do you stream? Do you stream on YouTube? How many subscribers do you have? How long have you been streaming for? I have so many things to share with a fellow streamer if you are one. That would be amazing, bro. And I gotta tell you something as well. Once I hear from you, we got a tournament coming up called SDL, which is Super Dota League Season 6. Let me just, as soon as the game ends, I'll check it out. Because I can multitask, but I'm already doing so many tasks. Plus, I play on a laptop, so I don't have a keyboard on me right now. If I did, I would have been able to multi
Yeah.
task as well. It's the same account you're using you're typing from, right? But still, tell me all about it though. Tell me everything. Ah, that power threads toggle, it gets you, right?
Dare stop.
That power threads toggle always gets them.
Yeah.
One by one, I got them one by one by one by one. You saw the power threads toggle in the end? Pretty cool. I wish you guys had one more hero so I could have gotten a raptor. The lion's a tricky one. He's got himself a glimmer cape or a shadow blade something. What's he carrying? Glimmer cape, so he keeps going invisi.
Right.
I'm not very. I don't have brain fog today. Like I can tell that because when I can think inside of an active fight and not just panic, I know that okay, I got this. I could actually think when Lion went invisi and I was fighting CK. I wasn't going all out on the CK, not even leashing him. I in my mind I knew I was trying to think, okay, Lion's here as soon as he shows, or maybe I'll try to catch him with leash instead first, and then go for CK.
Right. Nice one. Yeah. That's right.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Nice one.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So yeah, Gaming Flasher, please bro, tell me about how many subscribers you got, how long you've been streaming for, if you stream other games as well. And the tournament we've got coming is called Super DOTA League. We're at season 6. It's free to play for subscribers, and it's on the coming weekend. This Saturday it starts, and I would love if we could have a squad from your fam join us. How new? But you've been playing for a while, right? I'm pretty sure if you're streaming Dota, then it means you're playing for a while because you cannot play and stream Dota 42. That's awesome. Are there 42 active subscribers? And would you like to bring a squad of yours to represent your fam in Super Dota League? That would be awesome. The only requirement to join is that people have to be subscribed. That a person has to be subscriber to the channel. As long as your squad is subscribed, we'll have a lot of fun doing that. And if you also want to join as a free member, you can also do that. But it really makes it very interesting if you have a squad representing your fam. As a streamer, you'll really enjoy that as well. So I'll give you both the options. If you want to get it that way, that's also fine by me. And if you want to join in as a free member, then we'll give you a squad. Awesome. If you want to join as a free member, we'll give you a squad. That's also an option for you. And you'll really enjoy it. It's totally PMA. The USP for my community, now that you're part of it, is that we are totally PMA. There is no cursing, no racism, no profanity. Even when we lose, even when we win. And if somebody violates it, we throw them out. I don't care for the number of subscribers I have. I care about the quality. And the same goes with our tournaments. I know people get carried away in spirit, but we give them a chance. We give them 2 chances, but then if it's still on this, then we take action. So because of the PMA strategy, we are able to actually make friends that we have fun with in winning and losing situations. Because Dota, you don't need your friends when you win. You need your friends to back you up when you lose, when your feelings are sensitive and you are in that vulnerable position.
This should make my life easier.
I'll take that. You sure?
Let me go! Let me go. So, trash talk is fine as long as these certain rules are followed, right? For example, no cursing and no racism, right? But if you can be creative with your trash talk, then it's fine. If you are trash talking in a positive with a positive spirit, like it's a fun banter between, you know, two friends. It goes as long as it's understood between both the people. You're not hurting anybody. You're actually there is trash talk in competition, but in a good way. Not that you're making the other person feel bad. You're rather creating this repertoire of rivalry. That's fun. And G says, brother, your hair is getting longer. I suggest a haircut. Never, never. Have you seen my longest hair? My hair used to be this long, bro, and my beard used to be this long. If you pull back some streams from last year, this long beard and this long hair. This is already too short, man. I don't want it to get shorter than this. But I might. You never know. But I'm definitely gonna get my beard cut. I like being clean shaved.
Careful.
Hey, now ease up there, Big Bang Boom. That is 3, count 3 Stack up those corpses and build a cabin out of them for all I care.
Not yet. I'm not ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower was torn down.
Okay.
Did you guys see that? I saw that. Oh shit, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No! 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 Shit! Man, after that hook on the spec, I should have just been allowed to walk home free. This is like double different. Like, I already got free of allegation of a charge of a murder and acquitted. Then they cannot just about me again. They did. This was the most unfair thing I've went through. What was the point of that hook missing if I was still gonna die? Yeah, it was still fun to watch though. So everybody here who's still not registered for SDL, guys, Super Dota League Season 6 is gonna be really fun starting this Saturday. You have to be pre-registered. You have to be subscriber to the channel. Get your subscriptions in. Get your registrations in. It's free to play for subscribers. And how do you get registered? You go on Discord, and from there on, you'll find the instructions. You just have to put down your Steam account name and rank under announcement section in SDL's S6 page. Anybody who needs the Discord link, let me know in the chat, and I'll put the Discord link in the chat right now. Why is that line so thick? The line is so thick, man.
Some Dire have fortified their structures.
He just refuses to die. Maybe I just don't have enough attack speed and damage right now. You know what, matter of fact, guys, since so many of you are here right now, I'm going to quickly share with you the Discord link. Switch accounts. Hold on. Okay. I do need to drink water. But how is it going to happen? Because I keep winning my challenges. Meanwhile, I'm in a race against time. We'll have to share the Discord link. Everybody watching, please hit the like button on the stream. If you haven't yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. Share as much as you can. Moderator has shared the Discord link. You guys can see it. BKB sees Cardi B. Ottoman, why are you not Cardi B? Sing me a rap. Sing me a rap! My anaconda, don't! want none unless you got buns, hun. Oh my god. Look at that.
Careful. Right.
I don't think BKB is an auto win. Why do you think so? I personally don't like a BKB on a Stark unless like really needed.
You sure? Right. Don't get caught.
G says, bro, they love you. Wait, yeah, they do.
You're mine.
They all wanted a piece of the Cardi seat.
Over here. Right. That's right. Go on. Nice one. I'm under attack. The plan.
Your top tower craves your attention.
This way.
I thought I was excited before. Nope. Now I'm watching a kill spree.
I love fighting, and Stark is just a hero for that.
Now you're talking. Go on. Over here.
Does the BKB protect you from Apparition SS? Nah, it pierces debuff immunity, otherwise I would have caught it.
Your enemy's middle tower is gone.
It's a beatdown.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Psst. This way. I'll take that. Go on.
This should make my life easier.
I felt it. Holy shit, look at that. Budge has got a blade mail. Blade mail on CK. Blade mail on Spec. That's too many blade mails.
Right.
So it does pierce, but it has no effect. Are you sure? Like, with the BKB, she's telling me that my health is not going to go down, but I can still regenerate, right? I still won't be able to heal. Which is, you know, it's not going to make it worthwhile. You're taking my guys down.
Come on. I won't hurt you. I'll be out of this messing. But
Because it pierces debuff immunity, so if you're still hit with the debuff still, even if it's not, you know, you're still screwed.
right foot.
I read that it does pierce debuff immunity. there's some skills in the game you can't do anything against, like Enigma Black Hole, like Apparition SS.
Right.
It's better to have more stats in this game, like a
Don't
Scatty.
get caught. Come on. Right. Yeah. All part of the plan. Good. Anywhere but I'm under attack.
Look at you go. Blood spraying everywhere.
It's not time yet. Not yet.
The Great Escape, guys. We're out.
Yeah. All right. Wiggle, wiggle, little fish. There's no escape.
That is a double homicide. Kill. That makes it that. It was a double kill.
Eye of Scotty. Over here.
See, the stats helped me survive that blade mail for now. And they're gonna have a heart on Fudge at some point. He does, right? Scatty actually helps with that as well. All we need now is more pounds.
Yeah. Careful. That's right. Thanks, sport. You sure?
Like watching a knife cut through butter.
You never felt much.
Weak, defenseless spot.
I'm under attack.
If I kept running, I think maybe I could have gotten away.
Chaos and corruption take your corpse.
The PA had immunity to physical damage and still didn't make most of it. Let's quickly check their items. Level 26 spec has an Orchid and has a Radiance. Scepter on the CK. No wonder there was an illusion on Lion. Have to be careful with that because there's going to be illusions on every hero. Scepter on Apparition, so he can actually right click. Heart and Scepter on Fudge. Poison reduces regeneration, paired up with apparition. That's bad. And then a Ghost Scepter on Lion, plus a dagger and Glimmer Cape.
Radiant structures have been
Hitting really, really well on our team. And the easy kill on their team right now is the apparition, and then the CK. While we've got level 27, 27, 23, 22, 21 items on our heroes. BA has a BKB, Ogre has a heart, okay, Scepter, Airless, and I think Omi could have better items. Omi should have had a Scepter by now.
It's never dark enough. Something wicked at your middle tower. Come on now.
I got killed for the apparition again. There was a huge crowd, I couldn't see anything.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Good one. BA is horrible, but the Void Spirit is good. I got hopes for him and with him. Oh shit, Void Spirit got silenced.
I don't think this has anything to do with defending.
Why'd he go in without his Manta style active?
Your middle tower met its demise. Your middle barracks were annihilated. Your middle barracks are no longer.
Mega kill. This can't be legal.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Killing spree, killing spree, killing.
What did the Omni just do? What did he just do?
Your middle tower is not doing well.
I won't hurt you.
So ended the story of your middle tower. Your top tower craves your attention. Falling to pieces.
Yeah, fishy, fishy. It's not on yet. I'm not ready.
Spot of trouble at your top tower.
Right through here.
Your top tower has fallen. They have your top barracks something sorry, but your top barracks are gone. Your ancient needs a your enemy has many creatures.
That's a double kill.
Trouble brewing at your ancient.
Well played, well played.
Please mind your ancient.
That was an easy game,
Very proud of you.
but something somewhere went wrong. Why is Spec
Whatever
being
you do,
rude? It's
just
Spec.
don't drag me.
Why? Sorry, bro. You were good. Great game, bro. And Cardi says, "The hell, Omni." That was a super fun game. Huge shout out to Lion for getting MVP award. Shout out to Ogre and Pudge for getting honorable mentions. We needed more crowd control. EA could have done that, but some of our heroes were just going in and dying for no reason. Ooh, I think Spec and Lion didn't like each other. Gaming Flasher says Omni was just a player. He was just a player who screwed up, but not just him. Around the last fights, there was a point when the Void Spirit went in, knowing they had an Orchid. You guys had an Orchid, and still, he had a Manta, but he went in with the Manta on the cooldown, and he died just because there was an Orchid. Gaming Flasher says who is doing nothing. He maybe he was helping other heroes. I don't know. He didn't help me out too much. He was stealing a bit of farm in the start of the game as well, which I was hoping he didn't, but I was too tired to talk about it. He was using his purification to kill the range creeps that I could have taken. But he should have made a pipe or something. We needed a pipe for the team. And he needed a scepter. Everybody had items except him. He was a bit of the weaker link in the team, but I wouldn't say he was the only reason we lost. There was more reasons. But it was a fun game. We needed more crowd control. That's pretty much what I think about it. And the Lion was really good. I hate good Lion players.
Your turn to pick.
Okay, I'm off laner this time, and I want to play a slightly more solid hero. Let me play an Earthshaker. Earthshaker does get sometimes useless in an AM game. And also let me accept friend request from my friend Sleepy Shark do. Sleepy Shark. Element of PQ. Okay, that's my friend first. Sleepy Shark. There he is. Yeah, for sure, bro. Why not? And to join the tournament, you see the Discord link shared up by the moderator. Just click the Discord link, join in, and you'll see the instructions on how to join. Register for the tournament. I suggest you do it even if you want to join in as a free member, and then if you get your squad later, you can get them to join as well. But for now, register for yourself so that at least you can play the tournament. There you go. You're here, and I'll share the instructions with you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let me just quickly in the general section. I'm about to share the instructions on how to do it. Copy text and
Quiver and quake.
okay, just shared it. So as it reads, under the announcement section, you'll find the SDL6 registrations channel. Just put down your Steam account name and rank on there, and you'll have fun.
It's in the bag.
My items are going to be boom, bada boom, 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 boom.
Onward.
After this point, we will make. It's an anti-mage game. I would not mind making a BKB plus a Bloodthorn even, but in reality, we should make a Bloodstone. Wouldn't be bad. Along with Kai and Sanj, even at Refreshers at some point. Let's go with that.
Here I come.
30 seconds to battle.
Move it. Let's shake things up. Oh, yes.
To victory or peril.
It's shake time.
Had to happen sometime. That's first blood.
Base and tremble.
First blood to Pugna.
Forward.
Baby shark, baby shark.
Very good.
Oh, I actually get to play against anti-mage.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yes. I'm under attack. Yeah.
Bro, harass, Pugna.
The earth moves under my feet.
Tis mine.
Covering ground. Moving. Fisher.
Thou art
Yes,
purified.
indeed. Let's roll. The earth moves under my feet. The earth moves. Yes. Oh, yes. Intense. Oh, yes. Forward. Chant. Yes. Covering ground. Very good. Attack. Yes, indeed. Pound. Base and tremble. Moving. I'm under attack. The time you've all been waiting for. Chatler first. Down you go. Onward. Move it. Here I come. Arms for the dead.
Poor little Radiant's courier was slain.
Let's shake things up. Chant. The earth moves under my feet. Tremble.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Onward.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
No one sees an earth. Let the earth quake. They send trouble. Let's roll. Yes, indeed. Very good. Move it. Quake and crack. Oh, yes. Covering ground.
Whose team are you on? You will know very, very soon. Drafting is going to begin as soon as we have 20 people. Right now, we are almost at 15.
This I gave up immortality? Yes. Oh, yes.
Nice. Right now, we've got 15 registrations. As soon as we've got 20 complete registrations, we will begin drafting. We will make 4 squad leaders. One will be me. We'll have 3 more squad leaders. And then we will roll the dice or do something crazy for first pick, second pick, third pick, fourth pick. And then we will, from the registered members, draft the squads.
Forward. Yes. The earth moves under my feet. Oh, yes. Fisher!
Radiant's courier was lost in the heat of battle.
Onward. Move it. Bait. Earth gape. Very good. Oh, yes. Let's shake things up. Here I come. I'm under attack.
Kill spree.
Chapped. Covering ground.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Yes.
Liberty unto death.
Dire just fortified their structures. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Second time around, I've got a support who doesn't know what he's doing. He's hitting lightning bolts, draining half his health on anti-mage's counterspell. While it's active already, he's throwing the magic. It's not even like he threw it and then anti-mage timed it well. Nice, but our mid is good.
Your top tower craves your attention.
For the dead.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Attack. You fisher. Haste. Here I come. Yeah. It's not ready. Moving. Yes. Ground pound.
Here's thy reckoning.
Close, but that was some nice space made as well in the process. Mid and carry both were chasing me for a long time.
Very good. Tremble.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Gape.
Something wicked at your middle tower. Top tower is under attack.
Yes, indeed. It's not ready. Shakedown. Ground pound. Let's shake things up. The time has come. Let's roll.
Your top tower has fallen. Happens to the best of us.
Oh, yes.
What was that fissure? Nice.
To the cold grave. Covering ground.
Kill spree.
To the nether reaches.
Well, that'll learn ya.
Oh, yes. Base and tremble.
Your enemy's bottom tower was destroyed.
The earth moves under my feet. Crack and crack. Chant. Let's shake things up.
Where's my pension?
Covering ground.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Yes.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Yes, indeed.
Guys, do you know how to counter an anti-mage with Earthshaker? Because later on he's gonna get really hard to deal with.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Sweet.
Take it. I'm not ready.
Fearsome Dire have fortified their structures.
If I had arcane boots off of cooldown, this guy was dead. Just needed one more enchant totem. It might not be that hard to deal with. I feel like if I have something like an Echo Saber, or an Orchid still.
Did I get killed down there?
Chad, what do you all suggest?
Moving. Let the earth quake.
Need an Aghanim shard to make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm not ready. Oh, yes.
Your enemy's top tower was destroyed.
Let's shake things up. Earth gate. Let's roll.
I see good positionings for Echo. You have 4 years to lock him down, you think?
Fisher. Moving.
And which heroes would that be? I see Lich. I see me. Who else?
You are unstoppable. Look at this. Are you seeing this?
Yes. Base and tremble.
Some Gyro.
Yes. The earth moves under
And
my
DK.
feet. Fisher. Shake it and take it.
Your middle tower was effectively denied. And another one gone.
Yes, indeed. Feel the earth move. Quake and crack. Onward.
I didn't see the anti-mage in time because I could have used enchant totem to lock him down. Did you see that juke? That was gold.
I thought I was excited before. No,
Thy life's
now
weight
I'm watching
in
a
my
kill
pay.
spree.
The earth needs me. Chant. Onward. Covering ground.
Your bottom tower is being invaded. Radiant structures are
Yes,
fortified.
indeed. Here I come. The time has come.
Alas, your bottom tower is no more.
The earth moves under my feet. Forward. Move it.
Killing spree, killing spree, killing spree. Double kill.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Let's shake things up. This. Yes. Base and tremble.
Your middle tower is not doing
Down there, you are dominating right now. That's a goddamn lot of you. I can punch a wall.
Very good. Fisher.
Oh, that was a good attempt.
Killing it out there. Double killing it. You need to turn for what you're doing.
I think everybody is on board with the idea that we don't want a late game AM to deal with.
The enemy's bottom tower is utterly beyond repair.
Move it. Base and tremble. All mine. More power to me. Moving. Fisher. I'll take that. Let the earth wake. Back. Oh, yes. Ground pound. Oh, yes. Invisible. Generation. Chant.
Where's my pension?
It's my time. Yes, indeed. Let's roll. Let's
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not ready. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Yes. Onward. Yes. I could do with more.
Sweet sepsis.
Your bottom tower is under
That was a bad move.
Shake it off.
something wicked at your middle tower. Something wicked at your middle tower. I see that Radiant just fortified their structures. Your middle tower is under attack.
The earth and I rise as one. Very good. Moving. Let's roll. I'm not ready. Feel the earth move. Yeah. Onward. Yes, indeed.
They are on a killing.
Enemy's middle tower was torn down.
Young and leave a purulent corpse.
Echo wasn't too bad, but it needed backup. They had too many people making this ethereal.
Dire has secured their structures.
I forgot I can also get decrypified. And if I get decrypified, that means I can't attack them.
Your top tower craves your attention.
Nice.
Face up to your mortality.
Double kill.
Yes. Let's shake things up.
The cost of magic.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
One of my eyelashes had started attacking my eye.
Squeeze, respawn. Oh, yes. Yes. Covering ground.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Move it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Now on.
They were trying to bait
Your bottom tower
hit the anti-mage in the tower, but instead Zeus went head
Your
on.
bottom tower has fallen. Now, where were we? Your middle tower is not doing well. Radiant has reinforced their structures. Your middle tower is under attack. Something wicked at your middle tower. Your middle tower met its demise.
Onward. Let's shake things up.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Click and crack.
What's that rate? They'd have to be on some kind of killing spree to get those numbers.
Earth gape. Base and trouble. Yes, indeed. The earth moves under my feet.
Giants strengthen their structures.
I am shakedown. Oh, yes. Yeah. Regeneration. Oh, yes, for the dead. Oh, my. Forward. Forward. Oh, yes. Here I come. The earth moves under my feet. Fissure. Yes.
The heroes were taking things slow
ground.
for now.
Move it. I'm just what I've been waiting for. Let's roll. wince and tremble. Onward.
It's a tough round. It's a tough round. Tough game.
It's not ready.
And that is a triple kill.
I got something stuck in my eye.
Your middle tower is not doing well. Gallant Radiant have fortified their structures.
Hey Unizushi, what
Your
up?
middle tower is under attack.
Something in my eye. I don't know, during workout maybe?
Your middle tower is not.
I can't get it out.
And so
It's making my eye itch.
tower.
How you doing today?
Your middle barracks have seen better.
Maybe I need to splash some cold water on it.
Your top tower is under attack. The tail of your bottom tower has ended. Your middle barracks have fallen.
Moving.
Good ruckus. at
Not
your
twitching,
bottom
itching.
barracks. That was the end of your top tower. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen. It really went down quite fast.
It's like watching a hammer pound on nails, and the nails are just filled with blood.
Ah, the joke was, is it twitching? Or is it YouTubing?
Big smile on your big dumb face. Oh, this is a
What the hell is this guy talking about? He missed every chance to coach the DK and now he's trash talking me really. I've been trying to be racist, gets muted for that, reported. Oof. Ooh, nice lit SS.
Dire victory.
I need to splash my eye with some cold water so it stops twitching and starts YouTubing. I also need to eat something. Huge shout out to Pugna for getting MVP award. Shout out to DK and Gyro for getting honorable mentions. Just leave some onion. Oh hell no. Let me just quickly splash my eyes. Okay, my eyes have been splashed with cold water, and hopefully now, whatever it is, the itch stops. Usually during my workouts, sometimes it happens that I get like forehead sweat going in my eye or something, irritated. It's fine now. What day is it today? It's Tuesday. Tuesday, ain't it? Wonder what hero I'm gonna play now because we've had what have we had so far? We've had a Slark lose, we've had a ES lose, and what rank are we at right now? We are at Herald 4 or 5. 5 stars right now, but 517. So we've those 3 games have put us down 75 MMR. Luke is there right now. We could have partied up with him. DRK says, you gave me a scare, bro. It's Monday. Oh, what did I make you think? Which day is it? And are you supposed to do something very important on this Monday? And how is it being Monday not scarier than anything else? It being any other day? Oh, no doubt, no doubt. An exam on Tuesday means that Monday is fine. But for the working world, Monday is like unless somebody's pursuing their passions. I'm gonna need another coffee soon and some short, not short, some small snack to go with it. A coffee a day keeps Hey, my pasta. What's up? What's up? Meanwhile, guys, make sure to hit the like button on the stream. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. Share as much as you can. We've got a 30 super chat goal. Let's try to get that as well. What's up, my pasta? Why are you not registered for SDL, bro? There's a tournament coming up and you are not registered for it.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
I'm still off laner. I play Sand King this time around. DRK says, what is that good fair rating? I started popping up for me when I got Dota Plus. What is that good fair rating? Oh, the good fair rating is the level of ranks that are in the game. So if the level of ranks is diverse, like there's Archons and Guardians and Heralds, it will probably be like weak or poor rating, like that. But if it's all Heralds or all Guardians close by, then the rating will be good. And Kamlesh, welcome to the fam. Kamlesh is looking forward to the tourney. Well, you got to register to the tourney, bro, to play. If you guys are not registered yet, you cannot join in. So once again, I'm going to share Discord link and you'll find instructions on how to join the tourney on Discord. And there you go. Oh, you just got stressed. So you are in. You know how to do it because you've already done it. For anybody else who's not joined in already, the Discord link has just popped up in the chat. Make sure to follow, go to Discord, join in, and from there on you'll see instructions to get in. Sup, Kamalesh? Kamalesh. Why your name is Just Got Stress? Also, I've seen your name before. You played before, right?
Prepare for battle.
It's in the...
I remember your name from long back, I think. I'll make boots, dagger, Yules, Bloodstone, Shivas. Oh, we did in Street Poison's party. Was that recent? When we recently played? Because I recently partied up a little bit with Street Poison.
Like the sand.
Or maybe long back also we partied up. Maybe that's when we played. Oh shit!
Agreed.
I didn't queue up any items. What just happened? Second item, dagger.
30 seconds to battle.
Then Yules.
Onward.
Had to happen eventually. First blood, everybody.
Oh, recently. No wonder the name was fresh in mind. Oh, that was a horrible Burrow strike. But I would have died if I didn't do it that direction.
I survey. Of course. I'm under attack. Forward. Well and good. Good. Well steady. I go.
So, Kamalesh, you follow the Indian comedy scene or the podcast scene? Does the theme of my stream have any relevance in your world?
Granted.
Do you know what it's about?
Why, thank you. Sadly, run. Well and good.
But isn't it kind of stupid? Because people have been saying stuff that's like much worse, much crazier, much more edgy, much more dark. And I was talking about how we've been making these kind of jokes in 7th grade, man. At the backbench, the roasting, the gullies and the cursing, and oh shit, I don't have mana for Sandstorm. Shit.
More.
And finally, the dark riddles like would you do this or would you rather do that one he gave. It was just like in Western humor and all of that. This is like 2 decades old kind of stuff. The funniest thing that I read was that he said whatever he said, but he was also unfunny. That I get. Okay, it was unfunny, but it was trying to just make it technical to make this guy understand. Kamalesh, people have mixed opinion about Latent. I think Latent is great, no doubt. There is no controversy. There should be no controversy about that. Latent is just comedy at its best, just improvised. I mean, you talk to anybody on the street, bro, everybody is cursing. The only problem people are having with Latent is that they're cursing in the show. Find me one person on earth who does not curse. And art is supposed to reflect and depict how society is. I personally do have a problem with people cursing, but when I'm with my friends or they're old friends, school friends, It's like it's fun. It's how we sort of differentiate the frankness. It's just that some of the people are getting caught, but some of the people are also having their careers made, like Ravi Gupta. He was such an underrated comedian before he came on Latent. Or Harsh, who was always just doing mainstream stuff, or who else? It's supposed to go overboard. It's supposed to be like that. But I've not read any review or read any article or read any problems. People, they're saying it goes overboard. I'm just reading people have problems with it having curse words until the beer biceps controversies happened, where there was problems with more.
My strength can feel death's sting. Well stated. Ow!
Amateur or immature? Which one are you trying to say?
Agreed.
Because he's the top podcast creator in India right now.
Yes,
I think Beer Biceps is pretty good, man. I think you underestimate him, because I've had a very similar journey with addictions back in college, then turning to fitness for discipline and getting my life back, and then coming into YouTube. He's unfunny because he's not a comedian. I mean, Samay is a top level comedian right now. Beer Biceps is not about comedy, but what he is about positive growth, positive mindset. He's pretty good at what he does. I really like the guy. I would argue against it. But of course, on a podcast, you're supposed to bring out different sides of the guest, not the host. The host is not supposed to be, showing his sides. But what he represents, or what he does, or what he influences, is that discipline and positive mental attitude. Saying no to drugs, saying no to negativity, getting into fitness, meditation, internal struggle, internal discipline, internal journey. A lot of the younger crowd, they need it, right? And Kamlesh, your talks impressed me more than him. Well, I cannot argue with that. I cannot argue with that. I can just say thank you for the love for that.
Gaia's courier met an unhappy ending.
But that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of similarity in kind of experiences. But of course, that's not what we're all about. He's very different than I am in a lot of things too. But I feel like he got caught. Like some people could have gotten away with what he said. There have been more edgier guests in the past. But sometimes people are waiting to catch somebody. I think he got caught this time, because Latent has been controversial throughout. The guests have said edgy stuff throughout, or inappropriate stuff throughout. But he got caught bad, and like I felt bad when he came. Like it was a smart choice. He apologized real fast. At the end of the day, I think that's what people want. But I was more impressed by some comedians recently in the past. There's somebody called what's his name? His name is it Michael something? The guy he's a Western comedian, white guy. He's really loved by the ladies. And most of his audience is women, and he had also recently come on Jordan Peterson's podcast. What was his name? And he got his frame. Matt Rife, right? He got into that controversy, and then with the disabled people, and then he doubled down on it. With I think it was the idiot helmet was what it was, idiot helmet or something like that. And then he doubled down on the joke, and he said anybody who has a problem with that, can click on this website or something. If BS Biceps had doubled down, I would have backed him up even harder. He's like, he said what he said, at least own up to it, like, but he just played it smarter by his profession, and he was like, it's not worth it. And Kamlesh says he and Andrew are savage and not give a shit. Yeah, Andrew is pretty awesome, but the great thing about Andrew is that I think he was the first one of the kind who had so much research into the cultures that people would actually feel included and not hated against with the kind of cultural roast that he did. So sometimes, like he was once roasting this Indian guy, right? And he's like, "What religion are you from?" And the guy says, "I don't have a religion." He's like, "What the hell does that even mean? What's your last name?" He gave his last name, and then he was like, "Okay, and what about?" And he understood some with that, and then he said, "What about your parents? Do they have a religion?" He was like, "No." And this guy was like, "What do you mean? I've never seen an Indian parent like not have a religion like that." It's really funny, and you can see when he knows the culture so well that he knows that the audience is bullshitting him at some point. On the other hand, same with Maximilian Fluffy. Fluffy, I don't know why, but Fluffy doesn't hit me right. Like in the very start, I used to love him, but then I feel like he just got so commercial. I never enjoy his, or maybe I haven't seen some of his work, but I don't enjoy his work as much. Maximini, I didn't like him in the start, but I grew into it for the same reason, like you said, just now that he is so well researched. And Maximini's, I think, USP is that he can deal with any situation. He gets very tough crowds sometimes, people doing stupid shit in the audience. People are drunk often, and the way or people are walking in the shows coming an hour late, and I love that when he takes those situations or tough crowd and he makes something fun out of it. I haven't seen his recent special that's on YouTube just now. I think he launched it. And Kamlesh says he's gone now. True. And new content is not so good. I was introduced to stand-up comedy back in the day with Dane Cook, who is not so great a comedian when you see the bigger picture of things. Overall time considered not too great. He's more of an actor than a comic. There are some comedians in the Indian scene like that as well, like Varun Thakur. Who were like, they had their little time where they were considered like really fun to watch, and they put out some really good stuff. And then I guess they're both more of actors. Didn't turn out to be so funny later on. I think Varun Thakur has made his return to comedy now. He had a nice bit I recently saw on YouTube. But Max Amini is really good. And so Dane Cook's, it was called The Vicious Circle back in the day. That's how I got introduced to stand-up comedy in my teenagers. And his bits about relationships and girlfriends being mental terrorists.
Yes.
That hit me right in my funny bone.
Yes.
And the way he would act out, since he was an actor, his act outs would be really good because he would do those act outs from the female perspective. They were really good. And Kamlesh's dark humor king should be Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle is really good, but I still have to explore him more. I've not seen a lot of his work, but as I was growing, Dave Chappelle is definitely up there. Never had a problem with his bits though. Like, I never found him unfunny. I just feel like I never got a chance to explore it. And when you're talking about dark humor, I love Jimmy Carr a lot. Jimmy Carr is really good. In fact, he had a whole special just about the fact that about dark humor, and at the start of the show, he just gave this right? What's the word for it? Disclaimer, right? He was like, I could get cancelled for any of these jokes, and if you thought this was edgy, wait till this last bit. Jimmy's really good. He's like he feels like an autistic person, and you know how autistic people sometimes have an affinity or a talent where their genius is in something. He feels like an autistic comedian. Like he has no feelings, but he's just funny as hell.
Pearson Dyer have fortified their city.
But that's what I'm saying. That like overall in the picture of in a global picture, or even just
Your middle
as a
tower is
country,
not
India,
doing
like
well.
from that reference, comedy has grown a lot, and India as a country of where stand-up is just still relatively new, but comedy has grown a lot. Especially the stand-up culture has grown a lot in the last decade. I just found it completely. I got completely blindsided by this. Kalish said you're making plays while talking fire. Yes.
Greg, you looking at that? Because that is dominating.
Granted. So you say.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Oh,
Yes, indeed.
look at that. A lot of other people said a lot of things that I felt like was cancel worthy, but I feel like this guy just got caught. He got caught, I think, in the bigger thing where people want Latent to be cancelled. So they just took this sort of thing as an excuse. But they got the wrong guy, I think.
Well-gotten gains.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Onward. Well stated.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sand King cometh. To battle.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Stunned. Well and good.
That was a lot of money.
Already moving. I am ready. More than right.
Oh yeah, coming back to the double down part. So Matt Rife doubled down, and I liked it. I think the same happened with Sameh when he made the joke about abortion on Twitter, and he got a lot of lashback for it. And I think he doubled down, but then his learning from that was to not curse people on the internet. That was,
Exactly so.
I think, good.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Just mind you. Well stated.
Also, I heard like he's lost, Beer Biceps lost like 2 million followers in 2 days. That's crazy. 2 million followers? Somebody with 2 million followers could, from 0 to 2 million, could have a whole life in social media. And the guy just lost 2 million, still got so many. Pretty cool.
Onward.
Yeah, but in comedy scene, it's like either you're gonna do it, or you are then sort of restricted forever. Oh, I was almost about to use. I didn't know they had wards here. There was a lot of spell life steal as well that kept me alive there.
Doing well. Dire has secured their structures.
Out of here.
I think so. After learning about this, I saw the apology reel from Beer Biceps. Then I went to his page just to check. I usually don't follow it. I follow the podcast sometimes when it's interesting people or people I like. But I went to his Instagram page and I checked it out and found out that he recently got his YouTube pages hacked as well. And then with YouTube Global and YouTube India's help, they got it back. That was suffering. And then this happens.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Of course.
A chance was taken there.
I am ready.
No, I do not need recommendations.
Gale
How
of
do I
your
turn it
bottom
on?
tower has ended.
Rightly so.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Sand King.
So ended the sad tale of Radiant's.
I could have got myself from being shackled. I just wanted to see where they got vision. It seems they got vision everywhere. My guess was that their ward was somewhere around here, and if I'm right at the edge of the sandstorm, I could avoid being seen. Did you ever notice? I mean, everybody noticed. I don't know why nobody ever speaks about it. Jimmy Carr has a very odd laugh. I've never seen it being addressed. Like usually, sometimes comedians make a joke about themselves as well. I've never seen him address it or other people he's sitting around. But then again, a lot of times he's sitting around people who are very odd in themselves. He had this show with this female comic. I forget her name, but he has got so many surgeries done. So there's this one lady where she's looking all like plastic surgery up, and then Jimmy Carr with his laugh, and they're roasting each other and other people. Anybody know who I'm talking about? Oh, did you see the roast of Tom Brady? That was the last big. That I think that was the first Netflix live event. No wait, I think the first one might have been Jake Paul versus whatever the
Well and good.
Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. Or whatever, Mike Tyson's pretty cool. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson, and I think, or maybe was it the Tom Brady roast? One of them were the first Netflix live events. But the roast of Tom Brady was pretty epic. How do you guys feel about Kevin Hart as a comedian? I feel like almost started him finding him a little bit unfunny, and then I realized that he's actually really funny because he brings those late night thoughts that you're having lying on your bed, captures them somehow and brings them to the auditorium, and you get connected to that side of you while you are on a show in public, which otherwise you never would. I find that really cool. But like his bit and his special about when you're thinking about what if you have a burglary at your home and you would hide if you had 6 guns in different places. I thought the way he delivered it was very low. Maybe it was not too funny, but then I realized, how did he have this thought? Probably lying in bed at 3 or 4 a.m. And then he captured that with that same vibe and brought it to stage. That was epic.
As I thought. All flesh nicely stung.
They are on a killing spree.
Already moving.
They've got a Medusa on their team.
I go.
Double kill.
It is not time. Forward. More than right.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen, leaving a trail of
I use legacy hotkeys, and for me, Stinger is L. I have to press the L hotkey for it. Stuff.
Granted. At last. Each time. Stings, don't it? Right, sir. Onward. Yes. Well stated. Sand King newcomer. Gather my powers. So you say. Of course. Agreed. As I thought. Patience.
Something wicked at your middle tower. Dire just fortified their structures.
Wrong mind. More than right. Thanks. Well stated. Yes, indeed. I am ready. My stand is quick. All flesh is sand. Yes. I'll take your tribute. Of course. I'll take your tribute.
Oh shit, whatever. I managed to get myself stuck.
Haste.
Utter total domination. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Well improved. Granted.
Oh, I forgot there's no ward. My bad.
I shift like the sands.
Your nails are just filled with blood. Killing spree, killing spree, killing spree.
So you say. Sand King. Got it.
I need an Octree. I need faster Sandstorm cooldown.
With this scepter, I extend my rule. Feel death's sting. Already moving. Granted.
In a CK game, I'm very important because crowd control.
The enemy's top
I'm
tower
able to
is
do
now
that.
action done.
Sand King cometh. More and better. Very well. I'll scour your bones. I am ready. Forward. Of course.
Your enemy's middle tower is gone.
Yes, that is a double kill.
Yes, indeed. Well and good. I go.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your enemy's bottom tower was destroyed.
Already.
Don't have double kill.
Them away.
Bottom barracks are now a memory. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. That was the demise of the enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
That was an insane move.
Your enemy's top tower was destroyed. You destroyed your enemy's top barracks. The enemy's top barracks have fallen. You now have mega creeps. Impressive.
I think I made plenty space. It was fine to die now, and I was wicked sick.
The enemy's middle tower is torn down.
I was not expecting myself to play such a good Sanchi this round. And we just played this anti-mage and Lion last game against us, so I know that they were reasonably good.
Also, just so you know, I have called the kill.
Your enemy's middle tower is gone. Radiant's courier has been slain.
is mine.
As I thought. Done. I'm under attack.
My team is going for RS for some reason.
This is a monster kill.
Ooh, nice. Holy shit, CK just got killed inside the fountain. Followed by almost Kunka, and that shaman was also dead. Well played. But AM was 11-1, so that's pretty good. Huge shout out to Antimates for getting MVP award. Shout out to Lion and um, Oracle for getting honorable mentions. Round next. Fight. Party? Let's ask them. Give them half a minute to figure out if they want to. Somebody somewhere said, yeah, so we're moving ahead. Trying to find the name of this one comedian who is nice. Oh yeah, John Mulaney. I think he might be the one. I liked his one of his specials. There was another one. I think I tried to find it the last time too. I'd come across both of these guys, the next guy and this guy, on Netflix though. It's fine later.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Fudge offlane, let's go. He was my opponent last game, but which hero did he play? Anybody remember?
Hope they're hard of hearing. It's in the bag. Oh,
Time
yes.
for preparation.
I'm going to make green boots, scepter, if I can, shroud into bloodstone, shivers, and we'll see what after, maybe a heart.
It is in the bag.
Coming through. What is here?
Hmm. 30 seconds remaining.
You got it. Good plan. There's a lesson in that. Just look at all that meat, just waiting to be carved. Ah. Head now. Yes. Right. Yes.
Not so.
Here I come. Here I come.
chopping block. Good idea. First blood. Keep it on. Payback too. Don't let him pay you back though. Just keep killing him. Ominous ready. I'm under attack. Yes, no. Take a deep breath. Fresh chop. I'm under attack. Whatever.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Deep breath, boys. Rock to it. On to work. Nay. I'll tuck in now. On the really gas. I admit it. I'll get. Well, let's see you try. Smell good, don't it? Fire! Bloody crooks! Ah, good idea. You won't feel pain.
Your middle tower is not doing
Here I
well.
come. This is not
Your middle tower is under attack.
cut to the chase. Chop, chop. Lovely. I'll skin you for that.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Breathe your loss. Carnage. Ominous veddies.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fear death. You've got a friend in common. You are no match for my master. What happened? Here I come.
Your top tower craves your
Keep an
attention.
eye on her. Keep it on. Jump block. Coming through. Ah! You got it. Right. Step aside. Hey now. You can't chop a chopper.
Your middle tower is not doing well. Something wicked at your middle tower.
Yep. Ah, yes.
Your middle tower is under attack, and so ends the story of your middle tower.
You're something. What's this here? Oil do the owners. Nothing better. What's this here? Take a deep breath. What?
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Lightning. Right.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Was that right? Time for a little motion.
Thank the omniscient for forgiveness.
Right to it. About bloody time. I meant to do that. Aye, aye. Whatever. Right. Here I come. Deep breath, boys. I will devour you. Keep an eye on her. Smell the fresh air. Ominous, that is. I'll do the honors. Yep. Head now. Lightning.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Yes. Breathe your love. Here I come. Not ready yet. Under attack. Mate's on the table. Oops, was that me? Ah, good idea. Coming through. Spare me. I'm under attack. I'm under attack.
yes.
I see that Radiant just fortified their structures. Your top tower is under attack.
Never happen again. What's this here? Good plan. Take a deep breath. Get some.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Oh, yes. Poils of flesh. Too many people. It's not ready.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Smells good, dummy.
Great. Hold my ball while I look at this. Is this a kill spree?
Forward.
For the twins.
Right. Said it. Keep an eye now.
Your middle tower is under attack. Fierce and Dire have fortified their structures. Your top tower is under attack.
Hope they're hard of hearing. Oh, to be honest. Smell the fresh air. I'm gonna spare this.
Then your top tower fell into pieces.
Time.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is not doing well.
Try to run.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yep. Who's that, mate? Scepter. What's this here?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Right to it. Ominous, that is. Feel your lungs up. Here I come. Coming through. I'm into that. Good idea. Take a deep breath. I just got the chicken. I'll bring the slaughter to the last man. Wait me.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Right. Here I come. Smell the fresh air. Meat's on the table. Good plan. Yes! Was that me?
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Tis mine.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes, it is nice and smooth. Feel your lungs up. Right. Forward. I'll do the honors. Here I come. Right. Keep an eye on her. Right. Something. Oh, yes. Yep.
There's three. That's so goddamn proud of you, I can punch a wall.
Radiant has reinforced their structures.
Blood on your hands.
Dazzling no more.
Held your feet to the fire?
This is gonna be a tough game.
A healing power.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Prepares me. You can't
Dire
kick me
structures
down.
are fortified.
You got it. Breathe light.
Your middle tower is not doing well. Something wicked at your middle tower.
Good idea. Lightning. Ominous, that is. Fire! Smell the fresh air. Ah. It's not ready. Take a deep breath. Boy!
I don't think this has anything to do with defending ancients. This feels personal. Look at him go. They are on a killing spree.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
With more stone. Let's get your baby. Breathe your loss. What's next? Coming through. Head now.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
Here I come. I'll do the honors.
'Tis mine.
Whatever. is here. Yes! Rock to it! Deep breath, boys! Hit now! I'm under attack!
Mega kill territory here.
Offending
Agent trail body. You covered in blood. Big smile on your big dumb face. Oh, this is mega kill. Look at you down there. You are dominating right now. I'm so goddamn proud of you. I can punch a wall. Mega kill.
Your top tower craves your attention.
Well, I'm eating the sharp of my calorie anyway. Right.
Your top tower craves your attention. Your top tower
Keep
has
an eye
fallen.
on her.
Oh no. A spot of trouble at your
That was a
top
practice
tower.
shot. Oh, yes! Ominous, that is. Who's counting? Yep. Whatever. Bastards. Good plan. Coming through. Forward.
You are unstoppable. Look at this. Are you serious?
Oh, yes. Right.
I'm open all night.
Your bottom tower is being invaded. Dire
That there is bad.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Don't worry, the tables might turn. Your middle tower is not doing well.
Shadow wave.
It's been a while since I've seen players as dumb as this Omni and this Dazzle on a team. Oh my god, both first supports are dumb, stupid asses.
Nice shot.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Delicious. Take a deep. I'm under attack. I'm under attack.
You are unstoppable. Full stop.
I'll do
Don't
the
actually
same
stop.
for you. is safe.
Your top tower craves your attention.
Chin chopper.
Your middle tower is under attack. And so ended the story of your middle tower.
What is it?
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Is that it? Safe word. I'll do the honors.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
Oh, Margaret's awesome.
Double kill.
I merely released the ring.
Something wicked at your middle tower. Dire's courier has been slain. That is the end of your top tower. Something wicked at your middle tower. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Get off! What?
Your middle tower is fallen.
I'm under attack!
That's a double kill. My eyes are lying. Yeah, let's go, eyes. We got no time for liars.
Your top barracks are in trouble.
I shall spell an end to all evils.
Dire has strengthened their structures. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your top barracks have been lost. Dire has secured their structures. Radiant structures have been secured. Your top barracks are getting your middle barracks were annihilated. Your top barracks have fallen. What's gone is gone. Your middle tower is not doing well.
What the hell is happening?
You got it!
Holy shit.
Here I come! I'm under attack!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Test you.
Your middle tower met its demise. And so ended the story of your middle tower. Your poor ancient is taking a beating. Radiant victory.
We had a whole debate going on our side of the team, discussing every single thing that was going right, that was going wrong, that was happening. Huge shout out to Live Stealer for getting MVP award. Shout out to Lena and Dazzle for getting honorable mentions. Before next game begins, I'm gonna quickly eat some food. Both the guys I beat in the last game, for some reason, became my teammates, which were Omni Knight and Bloodseeker, I think. I'll be right back, guys. So I was thinking of eating something proper. I had planned to eat something. I had chicken kadai and I had some roti that I had got from the store. Not store, tandoor, which is where they make those. Um, it's like an oven that they make, especially in villages where they dig a hole or something and with coals and stuff. Pretty cool. But I found half a burger left over with some fries and some coleslaw. I ate that. Easier to eat right this moment. So far, we've had some tough games. Seen a few losses here and there. Hmm.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay. My role finally is safe lane. I'll play a Juggernaut for a start. Get the engine started. Looks like a good starter pack, right? My inventory looks nice. Mac attacks is nice. Now I can see where you are. Samuel Goldfin says, Ali Haider, where are you from? Haider Ali, and I'm a Pakistani American.
Oh, it's the Juggernaut.
It's in the bag.
So you say?
Prepare for battle.
It's in the bag.
The punch.
Is decided.
Of course.
"30 seconds to battle."
It's in the bag.
First blood.
First blood.
A fine idea.
Heroes rode out to the field of glory.
The time is upon us.
This is quite exciting.
Onward. As you wish. On it. Death dealer. Swiftly now. Forward. To battle. As you wish. I go. I fight.
I was trying to find this one content creator,
I bring my blade.
and then randomly her page just came in front of my eyes. Made a funny comedy skit. I was referring to somebody, and I wanted to be able to send it, but it's okay. Seen the first 100 reels, and it's not in there.
Stand and face me, easy money. I'm under attack. It's an honor. Very well. Already moving tonight. Agreed. Yeah.
Denied.
Swiftly now. Yeah. A fine idea. I bring my blade. I grow. It's an honor. Look me in the eye. Yes. Ah. Onward. Is this my fate?
The sun sets on your life.
Already moving. Be swifter. On it. You are as you wish. Forward.
This time, don't
Very well.
disgrace yourself.
One temples are open. As you wish. You cannot hide. I go. Yes. As you wish. Fight. It's an honor.
You'll not live to see the dawn.
On it. To battle.
I meant to do that.
Swiftly now. So you say? Very well.
Nobody in this game is talking. So weird.
Agreed.
Nothing better.
Under attack.
Why is my courier going inside the creeps? Nice hook.
Double kill.
That was the end for Radiant's career. Your top tower is under attack.
And we lost my courier as well.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
One battle is hardly the war. Of course. A fine idea. Of course. To battle.
Oh, can kill them, go attack them. Make him asleep.
Already moving.
What's going on down there? Is that a kill streak? Didn't authorize this.
We've got a friend in common.
As you wish.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kill spree! There you go. Hacking at limbs, blood spraying everywhere. Just adorable.
The wages of fear.
But not defeated.
Dominating.
On this place. Denied.
What do you say? Regeneration.
Dire has secured their structures.
Agreed. It is not time.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On it.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
It's an honor. Wish. Forward.
Gates swing
Very well. Practice comes strength. On it. Agreed.
Shut the fuck up.
Rice is nice.
As you wish. So you say?
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you wish. Madam,
Something wicked at your middle tower.
I'm under
Your
attack.
middle tower has fallen. The mine suspect.
Death approaches.
The enemy's top tower is now ash and dust.
I fight.
Dire has strengthened their structures.
Of course. Look me in the eye. I'll take that as tribute.
Scream for me.
Swiftly now.
Kill spree! Oh, yes, that is a double kill.
I bring my blade.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Not yet.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
You cannot hide. Attack. A fine idea. Forward. I'm not ready. Already moving. It's an honor. To battle. Not yet. A fine idea.
Your top tower craves your attention.
Attack. Coin for me. Forward. Yes. I'm under attack. Yeah. As you wish.
So goddamn proud of you. I could punch a wall right now.
Fucking back.
So you say? As you wish.
Tell me, Necro. Should I can push?
I bring my blade.
I think that's a mega kill.
Blast. Your death approaches.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
If you can.
Another one bites the dust.
And face me. Onward.
Get back.
Of course. You die. All right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Seriously now. You ask, and I will answer. Now is time. I fight.
Alas, your bottom tower is no more.
Agreed.
Fierce and Dire have fortified their structures.
What count, France? Strength. It's an honor. Run if you can.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Forward.
Something wicked at your
Yes.
middle tower.
Again. I bring my blade.
Dominating. And that is a triple kill.
As you wish. Yeah.
Mega kill, you animal. Look at that. We have this ultra kill here.
And face me. Of course.
You are unstoppable. Full stop. I think you're actually fine.
Increase it. At last.
Hold on.
Good work down there. Also, just so you know, I have called the police.
You die.
Your top tower is under attack.
A fine idea. As you wish. To battle. It is not time. Swiftly now. Less than I deserve. Death dealer.
Are we up to monster kill at this point? I mean, we must be.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Strength. I had
Your
such
bottom
plans.
tower is being invaded.
On it. I'm under attack.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Alas, your bottom tower
Roots of this word. A fine idea. I'll take that as tribute. It is not time. Already coin for me. So you say? Look me in the eye. Forward. I'm not ready. I bring my blade. fight. Very well. Now is time. You ask, and I will answer. As you wish. Your death approaches. Attack. I had such plans. Onward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I use Omi Slash after Gyro's SS because he has the set where it's gonna hit me again. So I protected myself and I got the kill too.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not yet. It's an honor. Of course. Yeah. So you say?
It's funny how Necro is not able to handle being ignored after he made this whole claim about being a superior species. I had a crazy shoulder workout today.
I fight. I go. No less than I deserve.
Was that right? Was that a double kill? Hold on. And, yep, it checks out. That was a double kill.
Swiftly now. Very well. Last. Word. It's an honor. I'll take that as tribute. I'm under attack. is not time. Forward. Not yet. As you wish. Not yet. A fine idea. All mine. Already moving.
LATENT, did you put some medicine or something? Hmm? I know something's burning my eye. Did you leave anything outside that's doing
Dire
that?
just fortified their structures.
Something is burning my eyes. I don't know what you used.
Your middle tower met its
Think about it, and when you find out, avoid it.
It is not time.
Your middle tower is not doing well. Radiant structures are fortified.
On a killing spree.
Of this to die at my hand. Already moving.
Still, it's pretty strong.
A spot of
Did you use Vicks?
That was the end of your
Some oil?
Your top
If you
tower
put
is
something
under
here
attack.
that has it, I don't know, it's like minty, but it's burning my eyes.
Of course. Yes.
I don't believe this. They got 3 kills.
You ask, I will answer. As you wish.
Considering how easy this is with you being down, probably choke on their own tongues if you weren't killing them. I'm being told I'm supposed to say ownage right now.
A fine idea.
Ownage!
What are you buying?
Yeah.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Swiftly now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's an honor.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Onward. Forward.
That is a mega kill. Anyone who says this could be double kill, you're fired. This is textbook unstoppable. This is literally what being unstoppable looks like.
A fine idea. Yes. It is not time. Stand and face me.
The enemy's bottom tower is utterly beyond repair.
What coward runs?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Good show.
It's not even a competition anymore. This is like watching the Harlem Globetrotters drive a school bus off a cliff.
Coin for me.
Monster kill? That is a double homicide. Kill. Homicide makes it sound bad. It was a double kill.
As you wish. I'm not ready. It is not time. On it. Already moving. Agreed. Very well.
The enemy's middle barracks were
As you wish. To battle.
The enemy's top tower is now ash and dust.
So you say? Not yet.
Wicked sick.
It's an honor. As you wish.
This is a monster killing.
Yeah.
The stench.
Godlike. Oh, yes, that is a double kill. Oh, boy. Triple kill. You are straight up murder those cold dead eyes. You are going those cold dead hands. That cold dead overall body. Greg, that's an ultra killer.
Swiftly now. Already moving.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. Excellent work.
I bring my blade.
Dire has strengthened their structures. Radiant has reinforced their structures.
So you say? As you wish. Very well. A fine idea.
Rancid death.
Onward. What's this?
Oh my god, like spree ended because my teammate Necro did not know how to drop a heal. Yes, Godlike Spree also ended, now it's fair.
As if one of me wasn't already more than enough.
I wonder if I could just solo only slash the Night Stalker. I should be able to.
Your death approaches. Forward. To battle. I fight. I go. You die. Butterfly. So you say? Of course. It's an honor. A fine idea. I'll take the
We've got a friend in common.
Yes.
This is no ordinary campaign. Hercules, this is a killing spree.
As you wish. Double damage. Forward. You are mine.
Oh, I just got destroyed. I still got a lot of inventory space. And I know what I need. Come on, guys, stop dying from Necro.
Your enemy's middle tower is gone.
Killing spree! Killing spree!
I think the creeps are gonna end this game.
Fearsome Dire have fortified their structures.
Fam, make sure to hit like and drop a like if you're enjoying. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so and share as much as you can. Thank you.
You dealt with their bottom barracks.
I fight.
Dominating.
Look me in the eye. Creases.
Double kill. Full stop kill. Don't actually stop.
Come feast.
There's no heroes for me to kill. No fair.
Radiant heroes of one. Well done.
Well played. Shout out to Necro for getting MVP award. Shout out to us and Lion for getting honorable mentions. One more before I have coffee. That's a pretty cool round though. Maybe I should go and have a coffee first. I do want to wait another round. I think I wait another round, but I'm gonna quickly go have water first. Ralph says Yas told me that he'll be my teammate when SDL Season 6 comes. Awesome, awesome. Tell him to register though. Tell him to put his name in the SDL Season 6 registration channel, bro. Right now, we don't know who's gonna go in whose team because when drafting begins, we'll have squad leaders and they will pick their teams out of all the people who have registered. So I'll try that to let whoever picks you or him know that you guys both want to go on the same team, but we don't know what's going to happen. Because SDL is not just about playing with your friends, but it's more about making new friends. You'll be playing with a lot of people you don't know, and then become a team, and then play like a team, practice like a team, and bond like that.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Okay, offlaner again.
Your turn to pick. Time for preparations.
Who calls to Dragon Knight?
This one's
my
in the
friends, is in the bag. Onward. Forward. Swiftly. I need no steed. Of course.
30 seconds to battle.
Yes. Compelled to battle. The dragon waits. By my blade. On your guard. Dragon to the fray. Yes. Onward. Of course. My, no. I'm under attack. Compelled to battle. Dragon up. The dragon waits. Yes. Who calls the dragon?
Know of any good treasure we can steal when this is all over?
I need no steed. Dragon to the
I need no speed. I soar swiftly. Compelled to battle. Yes. Our shields shall clash. Yes. Forward. Who calls the dragon? The dragon waits. Nay. Of course. This.
You are killing it out there. Double
Have I
killing
tainted
it.
the well of our
Turn.
discourse?
The dragon rises from the ashes it has sown. Endure the last by my faith. Yes. By the honor of the ancients. I can do with more of that. Attack! Learn from your mistakes. Dragon out. Compelled to
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Who calls the dragon? Swiftly. Of course. The dragon waits. Dragon to the fray. I need no steam. Yes. Dragon to the fray. No. Compelled to battle. Denied. My armor grows strong. We cross now. By my blade. Swiftly.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Of our kind. Of course. Soon.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
Yes.
Whoa! That is a double kill.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Steam. I'll melt the skull. I'm under attack. Forward. Yes. By the shield of Slayer. On me, not on my Dragon to the fray. Swiftly.
Missing top!
By my blade. I'll knock your skull. Yes. Onward. I'll note this down for honor.
Such was the end of Dire's courier.
Can't escape the dragon. I'm under attack. This defeats me. Yes. By the honor of the ancients. Even I like a good golf. Attack! Can't escape the dragon. I need those skills.
Your middle tower is not doing well. Poor Dire's courier is slain. Something wicked at your middle tower. Something wicked at your middle tower.
Our shields shall clash. Enjoy the battle.
You thought you would be.
I'm under attack. Ow. Dragon out. Dragon to the fray. Yes, next time. Who calls? Enjoy your last dance. Your skin.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes, that is a double kill.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Into a rage I fly.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Swiftly. By my blade. Of course. Yes.
bottom tower is under attack.
This day. Skill wins battles. Gold wins wars.
Higher on hill spree.
Forward. The dragon waits. I need no skill. Dragon on.
They are on a killing spree.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Calls to valor. Compel. Morgo.
Ha! I knew we'd see a domination today. It's like watching a lion take out gazelle.
I'm under attack. Rise high, blade. You will fall. The dragon waits.
Toggled the armlet at the wrong time.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Transformation. Onward. Of course. Dragon charge. Dragon to the front. I can't let you have it. My shield. A shield shall clash. I need no steed. Powers abounding. Yes.
Your enemy's top tower was destroyed.
For the honor of the ages.
to battle. Who calls to Dragon Knight? Dragon out. I am under attack. By the shield, I must disappear. Who calls to Dragon Fly by night. Yes. Forward. Yes. Swiftly.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen by blade.
That's a double kill.
The dragon waits.
I'm starting to get good at the armpit toggle. Look at that. So good. Ooh, I should have gotten closer to the mines. I don't know why I stopped. I thought maybe I'll just armpit toggle beat her.
Holy Hercules! This is the killing spree!
Your top tower craves your attention. Your top tower is under attack.
By the honor of my honor grows stronger. Compelled to battle. I need no steed. Dragon to the fray. Forward.
Invisibility!
Dragon charge.
Top tower is now ash and dust.
Fly by night. Face your death.
That there is down.
That Lotus saved Pia's life.
at your skull. Who calls the Dragon Knight? Yes.
Got all 5 of them here, which means a lot of space is made.
This should make my life easier.
Chance to redeem my honor.
There's still work to do. One of the heroes experienced some technical difficulties.
Powers abounding. I need no steed. Onward. Dragon to the fray. Dragon out.
A fitting bounty.
Compelled to battle. The dragon waits. Wordblade cuts deep. Put you out of attack! Kill spree! By the shield of Slayer.
Greg, you looking at that? Because that is double. Yes, that is a double kill.
You win. Yes.
Is that right? We'll have to be on some kind of killing spree to get those numbers.
You win. Attack!
You animal! Let's go.
Dragon to the fray. Yes.
Dragon to the fray.
The enemy's bottom tower is utterly beyond repair.
Mine!
I draw Wormblade once more from its scabbard.
Back into the fray.
Who calls the dragon? I'll note this down for armor. Higher, Haider! Forward!
Dominating!
Our shields shall clash. The dragon wakes.
Unstoppable! Full stop!
The enemy's middle tower was torn down.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Who calls the dragon knight?
Alas, your bottom tower is no more.
Compelled to battle. Onward. Of course. Yes.
Unstoppable!
Of course. Into a rage I fly. This will fly by night. Forward.
there. Also, just so you know, I have called the police. You are a monster and a killer. And I love it. That was double kill.
Protects me.
That is godlike. And that is a triple kill.
I need no scheme.
Wow, I got an extra 2k health.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your enemy's middle tower is gone. The enemy's middle barracks were destroyed. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Oh boy.
You've annihilated the enemy's top barracks.
I'm under attack. Prepare to battle. The dragon wakes.
What the hell is happening? They're actually trying.
Your enemy's bottom tower was destroyed. I see the gradient just fortified their structures. The enemy's bottom
Good work down there. Also, just so you know, that's no monster kill. Whoa! That is a double kill.
The enemy's bottom barracks are now have mega creeps. Quite the feat.
Winning half the games just by playing the right hero in the right lane, or at least much more easily when we're doing that. Maybe let's try that for a bit. Play an actual offlaner for an offlaner.
Boy.
Your enemy's middle tower is gone. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Now to press further onwards. You win.
I have most deaths and most kills in the game. That's crazy. Oh wait, no. He is most kills, 14-1. Wow. Good job. Huge shout out to PA for getting MVP award. Shout out to Beno and Techies for getting honorable mention. coffee after one more round. I give myself one more.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Meanwhile, fam, everybody watching, please hit the like button on the stream. If you haven't yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. Share as much as you can. We're gonna start a new super chat goal as well. We've finished our first one, so we're gonna start another one. Started a 10 super chat goal. If you win it, I eat some protein-filled meals for workout recovery to celebrate. Another game where I'm actually playing the role that I've been given.
This was in the bag the day
Let's see how it turns for us.
Prepare for battle.
Axe goes. Axe charges. To the enemy.
Oh, holy shit, spec. He's the juggernaut from last game.
Good day to fight. Into
30
war's
seconds
teeth.
remaining.
Axe runs. Forward. Rest is for the dead. Cut and run. There can be no battle till axe is at hand. And axe is. Axe charges. Enemies need killing. Good day to fight.
To the enemy! Not by blade. Axe goes. Prove your...
That was the end for Radiant's career.
Rest is for the... Axe is under attack! Attack! Show your worth! Into war's teeth! Axe runs! Axe! Axe! To battle! Cut and run! Forward! Axe charges! Wet my blade! Axe rises in rank! Axe takes off! To the enemy! Here comes the axe! Good day to fight! To battle! Cut and run! Axe goes. You get into war. Enemies need fight if you Axe is under attack! Forward. Rest is for the dead. Axe.
Radiant's courier was lost in the heat of battle.
Axe run. Axe goes. Into war's teeth. Cut to the chase. Cut to the chase. To the enemy. Prove yourself. Taste my blade. First kill. To battle. Rest is for the dead. Enemies need killing. Good day to fight. Axe charges. Axe grows strong. Forward. Cut and run. Axe trades in death. Fight if you can. Axe run. Axe goes. Axe brings the axe. Axe is under attack. Feed my axe in your bowels. To battle! Rest is for the dead. Forward! Axe charges! Enemies need killing! Cut and run! Prove yourself! To the enemy! Axe brings the axe! Not by blade
So
alone.
ended the sad tale of Radiant's courier.
Good day to fight. Axe charges. Rest is for the dead. To the enemy.
For myself, not for the cause.
Forward. Axe go. Enemies need killing. To battle. Cut and run. Fight if you... Nuh-uh. Axe run. Good day to fight. Enemies need killing. Wet my blade. Axe attacks. To battle. Cut to the chase. I told I'm supposed to say ownage right now. Axe charges. Good day to fight. Taste my blade. To the enemy. Cut and run. Axe runs. Into war's teeth. Forward. Rest is for the dead. Not by blade alone. Cut to the chase. Axe goes.
Your bottom tower
Not by
is under
blade
attack.
alone. Axe goes.
Your bottom tower is under
Rest is
attack.
for the dead. Into war's teeth. To battle. Enemies need killing. Cut and run. Forward. Good day to fight.
What, sir?
Attack! Prove your My hero dies.
Invisibility.
We will take revenge about this soon.
Axe charges.
Hated mock.
To the enemy. Axe runs.
Your middle tower is not doing
Enemies
well.
need killing. Forward.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
To the enemy. Axe charges. A slice of the action. Axe trades in dead. To battle.
Bottom tower is being invaded.
Axe cage.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Axe run. You and what army?
Illusion.
Good day to fight. Soldier of fortune. Rest is for the dead. Fight! Up to the chase! Into war's teeth. Axe goes. Get some! Axe trades in dead.
Get back.
Cut and run! Not by blade alone. To battle! Fight if you can! To the enemy! Axe, axe!
Radiant structures are fortified.
Cold! Axe takes your course. Here comes the axe. Axe is under attack! A slice of the action. Axe Is that a run. kill spree? I didn't authorize this. Rest is for the dead.
Double dotted.
Good day to fight. Axe is not ready. Axe goes.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Enemies need killing. Axe charges. Forward. Show your worth. Wet my blade.
I'm done.
Into war's tone. Axe attacks. Cut and run. Prove yourself.
It is not yet time. Axe runs. Rest is for the dead. To battle! Enemies need killing!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good day to fight! Axe charges!
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Take your coin! Not by blade alone! Into war's teeth! Not yet! Hey, yeah! Cut and run! Cut and run!
The enemy's middle tower was torn down.
Axe goes.
This guy's I'm being told I'm supposed to say right now.
Don't believe this.
Good day to fight. Fight if you can. Enemies need killing. Axe takes all. Rest is for the dead. Forward.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Fight!
Stop ready. Make me a
Feel
liar
the
now.
axe of
Don't let
axe.
anyone stop you.
Axe charges. To battle.
The heavenly wings, imbue my wings with light.
Into war's teeth. To the enemy. Axe brings the axe. To the enemy. Rest is for the dead. Come and get it. Cut and
Your
run.
enemy's top tower was destroyed.
Dominating. Ownage!
Good day to fight. Into war's teeth. Not yet.
Your
To battle.
enemy's bottom tower was destroyed.
Axe goes. It is not yet time. Axe runs. Enemies need killing.
Invisibility.
Axe charges.
That is a mega kill. Ownage!
Forward.
I thought I was excited before. The sad thing is,
Axe
now
is
I'm watching a kill spree.
To the enemy. Enemies need killing.
Feed the flames.
Damn it, unstoppable streak broke. Stupid Jagiru.
A spot of trouble at your top
Yo
tower.
quiero la 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 la. Yo quiero. DRK says, do you know what time SDL will be like in GMT or EST? Yep. I mean, it could be. It would be some time in both GMT and EST in reference to either of those, but I usually try to give time according to GMT plus 5. And then people translate it. But I help people translate it to their country or their relative time zone as well. So usually it's midday or evening, 5-6 o'clock on Saturdays GMT plus 5. And
Into war's teeth.
I'm trying to keep it at morning time on Sunday. But let's see. I am taking suggestions. If you feel like there is a time that better suits, let me know.
To battle.
This is a monster kill. That is a double homicide. Kill. Homicide makes it sound bad. It was a double kill.
What country are you from, DRK? Syrian. And what time is it there right now? Oh, I didn't know you were from Syria. Oh, but you live in the US, so you're not talking about Syrian time zone, you're talking about the US time zone. What state in the US are you from?
Rest is for the dead. Axe runs. Into war's teeth.
Illinois, how's life there? When I come this time around, I'm gonna move to a different state, which is gonna be in a couple of months probably, and stay there for probably a good amount of time. Planning to settle there, so I'm thinking of different states and I hope I make the right choice.
Axe charges.
Cold and expensive. I did have a cousin who went to Purdue University when I went to Penn State, and I know how his college campus was. It was in Illinois, I think. It was about 2 hours from Chicago.
Cut and run.
West Lafayette or something like that. It was a city. But I think it was a whole university town. I do have another friend as well who's based in Chicago. A schoolmate of mine. But I'm not very fond of him in the present. Been a while since we've been in touch. But back when I was in the US, every now and then we would talk. If you could move to any US state, where would you go?
Here comes the axe. Axe goes. Show your yes. Forward.
Definitely Florida. What about what city? Because Miami sees a lot of crime as well. Plus, it's like college student party town, or Texas, interesting. I am considering Houston. So why Texas and then Florida? What city? Let me know so I can use that information to consider it myself as well where I go.
Axe is a cutter bomb. Axe runs.
I'm guessing you're choosing Florida for the weather.
Cut and run.
It's also pretty chill and decent in Houston.
Axe sharpens. Axe charges. To battle.
Radiant has reinforced their structures.
So Jurgen says I have a cousin who lives in Miami. She's having a great time, but income-wise is not great. How old is it's a cousin, and how old are you? So I can understand what kind of great time is being had. Are you a school-going person, college-going person, or working person? She is 30 and you're 19. Interesting. And she's having a great time there. Is she single or is she married? There's another city in Florida somebody else told me about the other day. We have another friend on the fam who lives in Florida. It was oh, we talk a lot. I forgot the YouTube name of my friend. Amateur hour. Oh, okay. So she is, I'm gonna assume, married. She could have a 4-child without. But my point was like she's enjoying family life, or is it that she's a single person and having a good time like that as a single person? So okay, that means that it's definitely to be considered.
Your bottom tower has ended.
To the enemy.
As a 19-year-old person, does New York not attract you? Because when I was 19, I definitely would have wanted to be close to New York for sure.
My blade. To battle. Axe is not ready. Good day to fight. Forward. Axe trades in death. Axe rises in rank.
Oh, you have to move to New York as a school. That's great, bro. I think you're gonna have a great time there. So school like college, and where are you planning to go?
Axe goes. It is not yet time. Axe runs. To battle.
Ah, that's how they got. There you go. That's how they got clipped earlier. Darkseer. Colombia. I had a guess. That's where he's trying to go. That would be great, bro. Wish you the best of luck to get in there. What are you trying to be, a doctor? What was Colombia good for? I think med school, right? Or not?
Your top tower is under attack.
It's a great school, says DRK. Med school, yes, true. If you're gonna go all the way from Illinois to New York, far away from family, that's gonna be a good time. That's how college life should be. I have studied in Penn State, the Pennsylvania State University, and then for some time in Middlesex Community College in New Jersey.
Rest is for the dead.
And I spent about 6 years at least in college.
Good day to fight. Not yet.
It says British Connecticut. What about it? Your guess is, trust me, I need me some meat. Everybody does, and it's you learn a lot about life. Well, fun and everything aside, actually including the fun, being on your own, you learn a lot. So I suggest everybody make your own mistakes, get out of your hometown for college.
Enemies need killing. Enemies need killing. It is not
Ohio.
time.
My friend Speed is from Ohio. We used to make fun of people from Ohio. I don't know why.
Axe is not ready.
Something about them not being very intelligent. I don't know. And I had a really good friend in college. She was from Ohio. The good thing also about going to a good school is that you get to meet people from everywhere. So we had people from all over the country and outside the country as well. But initially in the campus that I was, we didn't have a lot of international students, maybe 20, 25, 30 in all of the people that were there. So we got really close as well, but they all came from different countries. I was the only one from Pakistan there. We had some people from UAE, Turkey, Vietnam, where else? Where the international students were from? Oh, Senegal. And very different countries. But a lot of people from all over the country though. Detroit, that's where Eminem is from, right? It's childhood. You don't wanna go to that space.
To battle. Triple kill.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Bravely done. Radiant fortified their structures.
Chris isn't telling you all of WWE wrestler states. Pretty sure WWE well, add what wrestler is from that state as well, so I can actually make a decision depending on how much I like it. Logan Paul is also from Ohio. Oh, that's interesting. Because Speed is also from Ohio, and Logan Paul is also from Ohio. As two of the biggest names on YouTube from there. And if Logan Paul is from there, then that means that Jake Paul is also from there, right? That's a couple of big YouTube names from there. DRK says Detroit have been seeing a lot of developmental programs. Of course, Eminem, I think, made them gave enough awareness about the fact that they need development, and definitely good choice for the future. I do have a cousin who settled in Detroit, so I'll stay away from it.
Cut and run.
He's bought a house there and everything.
Axe goes.
Coincidentally, he also had went to Purdue back in the day. So I had one cousin who was my age. We both went to the US together. Both of us were Pakistani Americans, born in a 4-month gap. since my uncle and my dad got married close to around the same time, and then went there. And he went to Purdue, I went to Penn State, and then this other cousin of mine, who he had looked up to, had been to Purdue earlier in the day, went to Microsoft as his first job in the US. Eventually got settled in Detroit, I believe. It says Detroit Motor City Machine Guns. From Suits. From Suits. Now, DRT says I'm thinking about it. I think I'll move to Canada. Why Canada? I think Canada is pretty expensive. Also, once you get outside of Toronto, the population is even lesser, and Toronto sees a lot of gang violence and stuff like that. Was what I've heard. But granted that I am from a Punjabi background, I do see that as an interesting point because half of Indian Punjab is also settled in Canada. But it's kind of expensive and cold. Isn't that the same as Illinois? This is Make America Great Again. It says America is 90% now. That's overblown numbers, but definitely a lot. Even in the UK, there's a huge Punjabi community, but in a bigger proportion, there's still a huge a minority. Like if you look at even in the US, all the people from Pakistan or or India or other such countries which you would consider like desi or brown, they're very less because I go over these statistics when it comes to voting. There's very like a small percentage. It's whites, blacks, and then it's I think I forget the rest, but it's a very small.
Enemies need killing.
Saskatchewan, Edmonton, I've heard about, but I don't know where that is. I don't know why I've heard about it. Make Canada Great Again, horse. I have not been there. I would have almost been there this year for a Rotary conference. This year, the Rotary is an yearly Rotary conference that's like really big, where even the presidents of different countries that are Rotarians will come in for guest speaking and whatnot, and really the biggest names in Rotary globally. It's called I think it's the International Rotary Convention, and this time it's in Canada. I think it's some point in Feb, but I wasn't able to make it there. Maybe next year. Next year with 100 million subs, we'll make it there. Chris says, let's call it the Big Mega Ultra Huge Convention now. This is the International Rotary Convention. But they do have different international events, right? Like there's Rotary Institute that's also has some international locations, but the convention is just one. Carlos says, how to be strong. Every time you're feeling weak, Carlos, give me a shout on Discord. I'll pump you up.
Forward.
Don't wait for motivation. Just get up and do it. Do it! How can you build strong biceps?
The enemy's
Biceps is such a small muscle. To be honest, just do some other stuff like functional stuff, and biceps just get made in the process, like deadlifts or even something like dips. Biceps are easy to make, man, and no fun to work out. Curl, 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 curl. Let's ask Axe. How do we make biceps?
It is not
Wait, you want strong biceps or you want big biceps?
What the hell is happening? Oh, yes, that is a double.
If you want to be strong,
good day to fight.
on the technical level, you gotta get strength trained. 85%, 200% of your 1 rep max, 2 to 6 reps, 4 to 6 sets for bigger exercises, 3 to 6 for smaller, and get it. It says, Horse, do you have big upper body muscles and skinny legs? Nah, that's what the bro split gets you, but that too back in the day. I have like 2 leg days programmed in my workout routine. And I do a lot of stuff that tones. Like I love running.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Big on that.
And another one.
So when you tone, that doesn't happen. Also, functional exercises. That hurt. Nobody helped me. Why is the PA getting an upper hand on me? He's got no items. But he's level 27, but he's got no items. If you want to be stronger, calisthenics is a good route. And then, like I said, strength training, 85% to 100% of your 1 rep max for 2 to 6 reps for 3 to 6 sets for smaller exercises, 4 to 6 for large. And make sure not to overtrain. So don't do more than 3 days of strength training in a week. Try to give gaps, take active rest, and take deload weeks as well. Princess 3 were dead when you were in AG. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Okay, there's 2 singers that have got a song that has that line. I know, of course, one of them, the OG, had this line first in their song, and then the second one. What are the 2 singers that come to mind? Let's go. Some trivia. And depending on my mood, I'll think of one or another. I was a huge fan of the person who sang it first, until I got tired of them.
Axe goes.
Good. Kelly Clarkson is the first one. I was a huge Kelly Clarkson fan for a long time. Then I got bored of her. I don't know what she did, but I got bored of her for some reason. But who's the second one that has the line, or at least a similar line? Actually, I think it's the same line, just sung a different way.
Not yet. It is not yet time.
Who's the second one? The second one, I still have not got bored of them. Yep, there you go. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Na na da 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 da. Because the beat drop on Kanye Stronger is it has stood the test of time.
To battle.
if you've got a good sound system where the voice doesn't break, it's great. It's like it's so smooth, that drop, the beat, the boom. Princess Tanya Stronger is the best workout banger. It's really good. But on workout bangers, I have more options.
Axe charges.
There's a bunch more songs that I'm pretty sure hit me harder.
Enemies need killing.
Harder, da, 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 da,
Axe
da.
is not ready. Axe rod.
Kelly Clarkson Stronger is really good. Kelly Clarkson actually sings really well. I don't know if you've heard her acoustic versions of some songs back in the day. There's a song called Behind These Hazel Eyes, and it's a really nice acoustic version. But back when I was in my teenagers, that music hit well.
To the enemy.
But then she sang songs like, I think it was when she sang the song "My Life Would Suck Without You." That's when I was like, oh, I don't. It wasn't. It's that what she was singing about was something I was like, okay, I don't like this artist anymore.
Rest is for the dead.
I want somebody singing "My Life Would Suck Without You." I mean, sometimes, yeah, of course.
Axe go.
I mean, it's not like it's the worst because I was a huge fan, so it took a while. I remember what happened. So I really liked the music, even this song. But then she and Maroon 5 became like, they were on the radio all the time, and it got a little boring. And then this one person, they introduced me to this guy. It was their colleague. They were like, "Oh, maybe you'll be really good friends with them." I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And they were like, "You guys got so much in common." I was like, "What's common with us?" And she's like, he listens to Kelly Clarkson too. I was like, shit, I'm out. Done. If this is the kind of guy, I am done. I have not listened to a Kelly Clarkson song since then.
Axe charges.
It has not happened. But I used to like singing the song on the guitar as well. It's got like a really nice rhythm to it. Yes, this means you're sorry. You're standing at my door. Yes, this means you take back all you said before. I know that I've got issues, but you're pretty messed up too. Na 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 na. 'Cause we belong together now. Forever united here somehow. Oh, my guy came back to life. Nice.
Cut and run.
It's all about the culling blades. There's so much still left to press. Plus, I think around the same time, a lot of singers came out that were really good. I think while Kelly Clarkson was on the decline, and she was making some stupid comments on social media and stuff too. I think at that time, I'm not sure what that was. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. It's giving me a feeling. Around that same time, some similar good artists were coming out too. Lady Antebellum was out at that time. She was nice. Plus, Adele was just starting out, while Kelly Clarkson was on the decline. I think it was around the same time period. After Adele came, I think everybody forgot every other female singer for a good amount of while. At least for 1 year, it was just Adele everywhere. Especially her live performances, they were
Your middle
untouchable.
tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been
Hello,
slain.
can you hear me? I was
Your bottom tower is
wondering if
under attack.
after all these years you'd like for me to go over.
Dire just fortified their structures. Your
Do
bottom
do do
tower is
do
being
do
invaded.
do 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 do.
Axe return. The war may now continue. Enemies need killing. Rest is for the dead. Invisibility. To battle. Into war's teeth. Shiva's guard.
Shiva's guard.
Cut and run.
Cut and run. Cut and run.
Forward. Axe charges. Axe runs. To the enemy.
Kill spree.
Good day to fight. Not yet. Get some.
I end your life, that something good may begin.
Radiant structures have been secured. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Excellent work.
Axe lives to cut again.
There's still work.
Oh shit, I forgot. I bought back, so I don't have enough money to buy boots. Shit. I sold blue boots for regular boots.
Rest is for the dead.
I thought I had 2,500 gold. I'll buy back and I'll get bots. Bought back and I lost all my money.
Gallant Radiant have fortified their structures.
Forward.
That was the demise of their enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Axe is under attack. Axe take it. Axe go.
The enemy's top barracks have fallen. You now have some things that are good.
Day to fight. Enemies need killing. To battle. Into war's teeth.
war is not. Dire has strengthened their structures.
I gave your death some thought, believe me.
Oh God, that's me.
It's mine.
Good day to fight.
Not for myself, but for the cause.
To battle. Axe brings the axe.
Here it's okay, I got an Enigma Twig who wasted ult and refresher and illusions. Wait, but who are we hating on? I don't understand. I thought we were doing really good. Who's being hated here?
Killing spree. Double kill.
Oh, the beer just banged everybody up. I'm gonna call PA Pier from now on. Pier. I don't know why. This feels good, fun. Wait, Enigma wasted ult and refresher and illusion. Shit. How do you waste both of them? Because after one time, you probably got to know. One of my favorite all-time artists of all time, who's got some really twisted, mysterious controversies about her, and also does not sing well, but I probably love her more than 99% of artists, is Avril Lavigne, and she is Canadian. Because the first song I ever heard in my life, or at least American English song, is probably "Skater Boy" by Avril, and even in my toughest times, that song has in some deep dark moments in what it means come back to me and taken me from where I was and picked me up. But she sings so bad live, but she's got so much sentimental value in my life. So Deirdre says he ulted. It turns out they were illusions. They saw another. They then saw another. He blinked and ult again and illusions.
To the enemy.
Sorry, girl, but you missed out. What tough luck, that boy's mine now. We are more than just good friends. This is how the story ends.
Good day to fight.
Even my IG handle was Skater Boy for a little bit. Giant strength, 30 strength, 45 move speed, I'll take it. Too bad that you couldn't see the man that boy could be. There is more than meets the eye.
Prove yourself.
Wait, let her BKB run out. Don't have to chase her through it.
To battle! Cut and run! Get some! Axe cold.
The enemy's middle tower was torn down. Radiant structures are fortified. Fearsome Dire have fortified their structures.
Axe is all the reinforcement this army needs. To battle. Axe charges. Forward. Cut and run. Illusion. Axe goes. Axe runs. Into war's teeth. Rest is for the dead.
Holy shit, Darkseer got DC.
Strategic deployment. As you will.
Now where were we? Poor little Radiant's courier was slain. Poor little Radiant's courier was slain. Something wicked at your middle tower. Your middle tower is not doing well. Your middle tower has fallen. It would be best not to worry too much.
Does the keys have 9 slots? Nope.
Axe returns! The war may now continue! Attack! Axe goes. Into war's teeth. Rest is for the dead. Forward. Enemies need killing. Axe runs. To the enemy. Cut and run! Good day to fight. Axe charges. Axe! To the enemy!
Combatants circled each other carefully, biding
Axe charges.
reinforce their structures.
Cut and Axe run. Axe. That's a double one.
Look at Sky. Sky's got a silver edge. Holy shit.
What surge is this? Regeneration! Axe is back! Coin of the realm. Good day to fight. Rest is for the dead. Into war's teeth. Forward. Mine!
To battle. Axe goes. Enemies need killing. Cut and run. Into war's teeth. Here comes the axe. Rest is for the dead. Axe charges. To the enemy. Good day to fight. Axe runs.
Mighty dire flames were
Enemies need killing. Axe takes off. Axe goes. Axe goes. To the enemy! Rest is for the dead. I said good day. Rest again. To battle! Cut and run! This day belongs to Axe!
12 kills away from 100 and these guys end. Huge shout out to Sky for getting MVP award. Shout out to Wyvern and Dogs here for getting honorable mentions. Almost had 100 kills there. This guy. Okay, maybe at this point I want to go have a coffee real quick. Okay. What time is it? 11th Feb, Tuesday. Time for a coffee. Make sure, guys, to hit the like button on the stream if you haven't yet done so. Please subscribe to the channel as well. Share as much as you can. And just give me like 2-3 minutes. Let me quickly grab a coffee. Alright, my guys, look at the communication score. Holy shit, it's dropped to a point where it's 6,700 only. Oh well, I think I've gotten way more expressive. Maybe got to tone it down a little bit.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I'm offlaner again. I feel like playing an offlane sniper. I think it's time to bring back the Slark.
Slark. Nice one. When I say a thing,
it was time
you
to
know
prepare
it's true,
for battle.
Right? Right. You sure? Yeah. Right.
And we have a first hit.
I'm under attack.
30 seconds to battle.
You've got your limit. The light has my eyes. Stay out of my way and maybe you won't get hurt, but I doubt it. All part of the plan. Okay. Right. Over here. Fish fingers. Yeah. I got this one. on. Good. Right. More like it. That's right. Respawn and die. Don't get caught. Yeah. I'm under attack! I hadn't spawned yet. Let me out of here.
He gets muted.
This way.
Apparently he has something against how Pakistanis look.
Go on.
I sense jealousy.
Now you're talking. Right through here.
Radiant structures have been secured.
All part of the plan. Now you're talking. You sure? Oh. Don't get caught. Alright. Right. Go on. This way. It's a beatdown. More like it. Anywhere but here. I don't mind if I do. Come on. Good. Over here. That's right. Here, fishy, fishy. Oh, there's no escape. I'm under attack. Right, you wanted out of here, didn't you? Right. Careful. Nice one. It's not time yet. Yeah. The plan B. Okay. I'll take this one. This way. Right. Nice. You're mine now. Go on.
Attention.
After him! Then you've been. I'm under attack! Go on, get out of here. Right. Okay. Yeah. Over here. Come. All right. Wiggle, wiggle, little fish. You'll be sorry when you see me.
A spot of trouble
That's
at your
right.
top tower.
All right.
Got enough for you?
Right through here. On your belly and crawl. Yeah. Go on.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. Anywhere but here. Your body was a killing. It's a beatdown.
Invisibility.
Good.
Your top tower is under attack.
Go on. I'll take that. Right. I'm not ready.
Kill spree.
Sure. Now you're done. Don't
Thank
get
you.
caught.
Ha! Dominated. Was that a double kill? Hold on. And, yep, it checks out. That was a double kill.
Now you're done.
Your Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice one. I'll be out of this
Your
mess
top
in
tower is
Nuzlocke's
under
got his
attack.
eye on you.
Dire has strengthened their structures.
All the heroes that I actually play well
Right through here.
have
Your top tower craves your
some
attention.
simpler hotkeys, even in Legacy, like Shaman and Stark.
Your top tower has fallen.
I am not a fan of quick cast, unless maybe we're talking something like techies. On techies, I'm a fan of quick cast.
I'm under attack.
Close. I almost took that zipline hook. Not a fan of quick cast. I am considering QWER, but I do love legacy hotkeys too. Tinker and Invo. Not on Invo. Maybe on Tinker you could, I guess so. But I really like doing it on techies.
Your bottom tower is
I've just recently started learning Invoker and I'm having a lot of fun playing it.
Right.
I came in with the wrong toggle on the power treads. They were still on intelligence and I should have changed it. Maybe I had a chance then. They're already in love with me. Look at how many heroes they've got over here.
Yeah.
By the way, officially the stream has gone semi-silent, which is why I'm talking in lower voice.
Yeah.
Semi-silent is where we're talking, but we're just talking lower. Silent is where we're completely silent, and then regular streams where I'm just
doing well.
Whatever, however I want to yell.
This way.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
More like it. You're mine now.
Your middle tower is not doing well. Your middle tower is under attack.
Over here. Right through here. Now my shiv is nice and sharp. Wiggle, wiggle, little fish.
Most accurate and precise.
What's Lion doing? I think he's trying to stack. Ooh. That's a nice stack.
Blessings.
Come on. I won't hurt you. I got it. All right. Nice one.
Faster than I could press my SS. I bounced in the wrong direction by mistake. It's amateur hour. I'm making too many careless mistakes, but having fun though.
The plan. Right. All right. I'm under attack. Darkness. Yeah. Careful. Now you're done. That's right. I'll take this one.
That wasn't too
Killing spree.
TS is jungling, he's not pushing the lane. Better I go back bot, because they're all 5 stacking. Everywhere we go. 5 stacked up. Lion is busy stacking creeps. Got nobody who wants to hunt with me.
Don't get caught.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Fishy, fishy. I'm under attack.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
Right.
Flashlight!
Again, 3 heroes on me. Nobody's pushing mid. It's empty. Nobody's pushing top.
Something wicked at your middle tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower met its demise. Your bottom tower has been denied. Your middle tower is under attack.
All right. You should have hid when you finished out.
Oh shit.
Your tower is not doing well.
The only mystery is how you lasted so long.
never dark enough.
Back into the fray.
Okay. You sure? Don't get caught. Okay. Now you're talking. Right. Not yet. More like it. It's not. Right through here. That's right. Come on.
Wow, Dia took my stacks.
Yeah. Right. Nice one.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
Go on. All right. Yeah. Dark Reef Rising. I got this one.
Your bottom tower is being
You sure?
invaded.
Yeah. Yeah. Right through here.
It's like watching a hammer pound on nails, and the nails are just filled with blood.
Radiant structures have been secured.
Under attack!
Kill spree.
Oh shit! Still got taken out. I think these three, the Pudge, TA, and Sniper in a team, in a party or something. And they equally suck.
Yeah.
You down there, you are dominating right now.
What? How is Lena here? Oh, Shadowblade. Well, kids, I'm about to show you
Is under attack.
how to turn a game around now. I've had enough of this Lena. I've had enough of this spec and my team as well. So now I'm gonna run this. Run this mother. I'm gonna turn things down for us. Run this mud. Run the world, Slark. Run the world, Slark.
Escaping death is easy when you've broken out of Dark Reef.
I hope you enjoyed your rest.
Now you're talking.
Never know.
Right.
Bottom tower is under
You are
attack.
unstoppable. Look at this. Are you seeing this?
Good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's some things you can't.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Tough situation.
And so
The DA even does have the right items, but just not enough this round.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good work down there. Also, just so you know, I have called the police.
Yes, a thicker. I'm under it. On your belly. Don't get
Your
caught.
bottom tower is being invaded.
Where's my team? Where's DA? Wow, my comp score even prevents me from tipping.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Imagine I get a comp score where they're like, you can't even report anymore.
The worst day fishing
This
is
game is like the
better than
opposite of
best
last
day
game.
there. Oh,
Yep, very sure Sniper Punch and the other dude are in the same party.
I'm not ready. Invisibility. Over here. Oh. This way. Careful. Nice one. Go on.
Warded. Take some blue wards in the shop, nobody's using them.
Your top tower craves your attention. Dire
Tough
just
round.
fortified their structures. Your top tower is under attack. top tower craves your attention.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, fishy, fishy.
This is the next one.
Yeah.
I don't think this has anything to do with defending ancients. This feels personal. Look at him go.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
You are unstoppable. Full stop. Don't actually stop. Killing spree, killing spree, killing spree.
Now your turn.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Right. Oh, this is all part of the plan. Let's change the plans.
Look at you down there. You are dominating right now. I'm so goddamn proud of you. I'm gonna punch the wall. Good work down there. Also, just so you know, I have called the police.
Something wicked at your
This is
middle
the opposite of last game, where we almost had 100 kills. This time they almost had to have 100 kills. What's the caption about? Well, there's a... What country are you from, Critique?
Your middle
Explanation
tower
of the caption is gonna have to take that into account.
Shall get on it.
Your middle tower is not doing well. Your middle tower.
Monster kill? Looks like one.
Your middle barracks are no longer. Your middle barracks were annihilated.
Would have to be on some kind of killing spree to get those done.
Dire has secured their structures. Your top tower is under.
Let me out
Your
of
top
here.
tower fell into pieces. Top barracks ready to begin. Your top barracks are in Your middle tower is not doing well. Your top barracks are under attack. Sorry, but your top barracks are gone.
Now that's payback.
Oh, I already used my SS. I was in my... How did I get Lagoon updated?
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Not right.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
It's not the heat, it's the humiliation.
broke out.
I feel like we're getting hit by karma for the last game where we got 88 kills.
Good. You're mine now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Limbs with blood spraying everywhere. It's adorable.
The tale of your bottom tower has ended. Your bottom barracks are shaken. Your bottom barracks face their doom. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks were squashed. Your enemy has these mega creature things now.
Dominate.
Well, around Asia, there is so many different countries like Japan, China, Tokyo, Pakistan, India, and all of that. So, to explain what it's about, I need to know if you are from a Hindi Urdu speaking country, or if you are a Hindi Urdu speaker as well, or not, because then it's a completely different thing. I need to have context on you.
Worst day fishing is still better than the best day fishing.
Someone is violating your ancient.
Flashmate!
Look at him, he's got 20 health. He's got 20 HP.
Second place.
Oh, Deuce is 9-0. 20 HP and 9-0. This was a shitty team. I don't understand why some people are so stupid that they'll go jungle in a main lane as a core and not push the lane. At least push the lane when you have space. Huge shout out to Selena for getting MVP award. Shout out to Tiny and Lion for getting honorable mentions. Thank you for the compliments. A post game, don't trash talk post game. Sorry, not accepted. Let's see if there's space in that tourney. What's going on, Noob Slayer? Oh, I thought you were sitting in the lobby. Mm. So what do I do till then? Can I? Why can't I watch this game? Let's see how long this game's gonna take though. I think we go in a game. Because you have no idea how long it's gonna take. You understand Hindi dialects? What does that mean? Bro, one crazy thing about Pakistan is the food is fantastic. The food is
10
fantastic.
seconds remaining.
And I'm getting hungry after this
5
stream.
seconds remaining.
I'm gonna feast. Oh, that Budge from last game is in the enemy team.
Your turn to pick.
And I want to play a PA. Criticism meaning I have seen Bollywood stuff to understand Hindi context to some extent. I get you're not giving your identity away, so here's what it is. There's a show in India right now called India's Got Latent or Latent, and it's the biggest thing in comedy in India right now. So when something is big in India, 1.2 billion people plus other Hindi Urdu speaking people around the world, that's close to a billion and a half or two that usually are watching something if it's like at the top. So this show is at the top right now, 35, 40 million views every single episode by a comedian called Samir Raina, and he's the big thing in comedy right now. And the show is like, I'm from Punjabi um, background, so it's almost like just unhinged humor, at least from where I come from, like unhinged roasting humor. And then he invites a panel of guests, and then people come in, show stupid talents. But then the show is basically made when the panel interviews the contestants afterwards, and the contestants know they're there to be semi-roasted. The panel is really good at what they do, and that's why the show is fun. It's unscripted, but because it's just impromptu, improvised, just humor, people having a good time, and people are skilled because they're comedians, professional comedians. Plus, they invite like singers or actors or other YouTube personalities and just internet or other famous personalities. So one of the guys that got invited was Ranveer Alabadia, aka Beard Biceps, who is currently got the biggest podcast in India. So a lot of people came to the show. They were underrated before. They did something crazy because the show has such great reach. They had a whole career built from it, like other comedians, other
30 seconds
character
remaining.
artists who do YouTube stuff or stuff like that, right? But the show is constantly under fire because it's unhinged, unscripted, but also uncensored. And the guy who's making the show, the main comedian, has kept it that way. He's not sold the rights to any OTT platform anywhere else. Even though, of course, everybody would probably want it at this point, and he's kept it the way it is. So there's cursing, there's profanity, there's all sorts of 90s unhinged, uncensored humor where nothing is off limits. Contestants know they're gonna get roasted. Everybody is fine with all of that stuff. But of course, because the country of India or even Pakistan or of the likes, they have these, very two extremes where one is like culture, values, and family and censorship and limits, and the other side is just free, total freedom of speech, like in the Western countries, right? So every now and then somebody does end up getting a whole career out of it because of the reach, but sometimes some people get under fire because of shit they say. It's for no reason, because of course, like I said, it's the show is so big that everything is just so big. Anything you say has such wide reach. So the Beard Biceps guy, Ravi Dalabadia, the biggest podcast hoster of India right now, he came to the show and he made some remarks that were, if they were funny enough, he would have got him making them. He is under fire for a controversy that he tried to make some jokes. They didn't work on his podcast. It's like really, he has like really dignified guests like army generals and politicians and other kinds of positive influencers, spiritual gurus, and of the likes. And because for the first time he was on a platform where he could just say anything. There was no script and there was no censorship. He said, first he asked this one guy, "How long is your dick?" Right? That was the first comment he makes. Then after a while, there's another contestant who was a homophobe. So he was saying stuff like, "I, can guarantee my child is never going to be gay. I'm completely against homosexuals. I don't like the way they are. I don't like the way they exist." So they were just making satirical comments on it. They were like, "What if, your son turns out to be gay?" And he's like, "Oh, that's never gonna happen. I can guarantee it." Similarly, so he goes, "What if I give you? Would you suck my dick if I give you 1 crore rupees?" And this guy starts thinking, and as soon as he starts thinking, of course, it's funny because we understand the irony of it. That he's like, "I'm a homophobe," but now he's considering, and then he says, "What if I give you 2 crore?" For a good while, this guy's speechless. who is all about hating homosexuals, is completely speechless, and that's another thing he's under fire for. People are like, why he's so arrogant? He's offering somebody 2 crore rupees to suck his dick. Like, what kind of having money makes you such arrogant and this that?
Taken by surprise.
And then finally, the same guy they're talking to him, and then we was like, wait, hold on, let me give you. There's I had friends from seventh grade. We were always making this dark humor riddles with each other, like, oh, what's gonna happen if you have got like Danny Daniels on one side, and on the other side you've got Undertaker, and you're lying on the bed face up. Which side are you gonna turn? Or stupid shit like that. So he says, what if you had to watch your parents have sex for the rest of your life, or you could end it if you join them once? And it's just like, the thing about Samay is that when he curses, even when he's flipping, even he has a way to it that it just sounds good when he does it. It just sounds funny when he does it, and he has a charm to it. But when other people do it, it just seems like offensive. But with him, it doesn't. But then other guys try to join in and do it, like this guy did. He came up with this riddle. It's not even something new. Like in Western humor, I've probably heard this hundreds of times already, 20 years ago. But anyway, this guy does it, and now people are like, family? How could he say such thing about the concept of family and parents? And how is he? They're outraged, and because he's so famous, he had to, of course, there was lashback. There was to a scale that he apologized, and he said, came out on a reel on Instagram or other platforms too. It's been circulating on Facebook, on Instagram, but he's like, I apologize. I do not want to use my platform the way it has happened, and I have taken away from this, that I should be more responsible, and so on and so forth. And he's apologized for it. But of course, it doesn't stop there yet. He's got a lot of FIRs on him. Got the whole country outraged on him, and it's hilarious because a lot of people, other guests, have said worse shit. And the criticism to this guy was that he has said controversial stuff, plus he's unfunny. I get that. But, he's lost about 2 million followers in the last 2 days or so. Of course, like I said, he's the biggest podcast person in India right now, who hosts those. So I mean, he's got like 900 plus podcasts already, and he's gone international now as well. He's got some great, shows that he's done. And I love his stuff because there's a lot of relatability from that. That when I was in college, I had addictions. I overcame them. Fitness is what got me out of it and got me disciplined. And he had the same thing. We both became trainers, and then we both got into YouTube. And he's just 1 year younger than me, and so I, feel a lot. But it's crazy how much of it sits everywhere now. People are making parodies about it. People are making jokes about it, memes about it. Plus, there's a whole serious flashback about it. How much? So it's more like everybody just wanted to go after the show, and I think he's been caught in the crossfire in the sense that he was the nicest person yet on the panel, who was advocating for everything positive for men, especially in the growing ages. He was advocating for everything positive, but it seemed like he's been caught in some sort of So Chris says, but I've heard these what if questions before. They were accepted for quite a long time while seem normal. Exactly, because I have a friend, like we started the roasting. We got introduced to the roasting culture at the same time in 7th grade at the backbench, and we used to talk about all sorts of. We used to roast each other all the time, and then one of the friends from the same backbench was always into these. He was so creative with these, what if questions. And he's my best friend right now. So I've been experiencing this for the last 20-25 years. At this point, I've known him since 4th grade probably, or maybe even earlier, and we're still friends. So to me, it's nothing new either. But what's new to me is that somebody got under fire for it so hard. And it's become such a big thing, and people are quoting the riddle like, oh, like what the hell did he say? Like, it's not even that creative. Like, I get, but it's not bashful. So he was supposed to have some guests on the podcast. They've cancelled on him, saying that this is not right. We don't agree with this, so we're not going to go on the podcast, even though he has had such great shows. And okay, so Chris says, but I've heard these what if questions before they were accepted for quite a long while, seemed normal back in the day. So if I get it right, the guy has his own podcast image, and that show made people question his humor and thoughts. No, the whole country was already after the show called India's Got Latent for just having no censorship, no bounds, being unhinged. And so every episode there is lashback. But this guy got like all of it concentrated on him. Not for the reason, like that's his way of getting out of it by saying that my image, my work, and I'm sorry it was a slip, and it was a mistake and it won't happen again. But in reality, it's the people's problem with the show, and it sort of got like just concentrated on this guy, and the whole outrage has shifted from the makers of the show, even though it's gonna go on the way it did, and it has shifted to just this guy for no reason. It almost seems like how sometimes like countries have this thing, media has this thing in news because they're getting paid from the higher ups that they're trying to divert attention from bigger issues, and there's always a scapegoat in the media, just something random. Elvis Yadav, I don't know if you know about him, but something like that. Or every now and then Pakistan, some controversial case will get a lot of light in the media, and everybody's just thinking about that. Now people have gotten a little smarter that they don't get all their attention diverted. But it used to be like that they would try to do something stupid that catch people's attention for a good 1-2 months, and it would be just on every news channel for no reason, and there would be no actual. His also had a spiritual angle to it. It also had like a celebrity, Bollywood, all of that angle to it. It had philosophical angle to it. It was like a whole thing, but in a very positive way. And his humor was always a little on the lower. But I mean, he's sitting with professional stand-up comics, so he was never invited as somebody who would be, funny to that extent, because he's not a stand-up comic or a comedian in any capacity. But it was just, it was just unfortunate what happened to him. And Chris says, I don't think he should have apologized for whatever he tried there. I also don't think he should have apologized for whatever he tried there, which is, there's two sides to it. One, it's a mature thing to do. It's smart in the sense that he has saved his career. Just he was getting caught in a battle that wasn't his, and I think it wasn't worth for him to take a stand over, in the sense that if you can just get away with an apology, why take this battle on? It's not yours. It's like, if the maker of the show was going through this battle, or if he had to apologize for something like that, then I would say that it would be worth taking a stand for. But for this guy who was just there for one episode, who has been working for the last 10 years and never had this thing come up or been like this, there's no point for him. So I get it that he's made a smart move. He's like, okay, just do what needs to be done and get out of it, not let it affect my shit. But if he was a comedian per se, and if he had done that, and if people had taken offense to it, I would have said that I agree with you more, that it was better not to apologize, maybe go double down even, which the maker of India's Got Latent has done in the past. Samir Raina, he made a joke about abortion, and then he doubled down on it, and then he cursed everybody the shit out who commented on Twitter as well. But then the takeaway for him was, don't curse people on the internet, because that could backfire. That's one thing he went through as well. But for the most part, he is as unhinged as India has ever seen. But in reality, it's just, for men, it's just like 7th, 8th grade.
Yes.
Just publicly now, because usually it gets censored out, and you have shows and TV that mainstream channels that don't show this stuff.
What are you buying?
Oh, yes.
And Chris says, I don't think he should have. Okay, yeah, I agree to that, but he did. And Chris says, have you wished for being on a show like that? I want to host something like Jimmy Fallon does. That is a dream for sure. Not a show like this per se. Like, I wouldn't mind being invited. It would be fun, but the kind of show that I want to do for now, out of all the shows or things that I've seen, is that I want to be the next um, host for the Tonight Show or something. And if any host is I've idolized is probably Jimmy Fallon. Every other Tonight Show host has let me down at some point. He has a really great way of how he conducts himself with men, with women, with how he is himself, and how much fun he is, and how much fun he has, how real he stays. So, because of all those things, I think that would be my
blink of an eye.
ideal goal, and that would be the goal that I would want to surpass. Maybe make my own mark like that.
Taken by surprise. Surreptitiously.
Like just the way people are so comfortable with him, and just the way he knows how to make people that comfortable with him. Just the way he's so diverse with what he does. Like recently, he had Diljit Dosanjh on his show, sing a whole song. The guy doesn't even know Punjabi, but Diljit Dosanjh is a global Punjabi artist at this point who has probably broken all sorts of records ever made by Punjabi music. He was the first Punjabi artist to represent Coachella. He was the first Punjabi artist to go on Jimmy Fallon's show.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes.
And Chris says, but if you're invited, you'll be accepting the show's format like Beer Biceps did. I would probably be way more unhinged. My humor actually is really good. Like I said, I come from a culture of... I come from the land of comedy, man. Land of roast culture. Hailing from... and having roots from Punjab, Pakistan. It's like the land of roast culture. Plus, if you take my group of friends, an extended group of friends, and you compare like humor and roasting, wit and all of that, I'll probably always be on the top 3. Be in the moment, be able to, find funny observations and stuff. Yeah, definitely, why not? And he says, and if you go with flow with them, you make a few jokes, you wouldn't apologize, right? Of course, I would not apologize. I would not apologize. But then again, I do want to be a stand-up artist at some point. So there is that, I know that if I apologize for it once, I'm setting myself on a limitation that would just be there forever. For me, stand-up comedy is very similar to being a revolutionary or a freedom fighter. And it may seem, if it makes sense to you, that's okay. But if it doesn't make sense to somebody, it's because you are always going to be pushing the envelope of, or the boundaries of the society, the community. You're always going to be talking about what's not talked about and trying to make conversations that are that difficult about stuff that is taboo a little more comfortable, and sometimes just reflecting back on how the society is, and nobody likes to see what their reflection is like as a group. Because I might think I'm such a good person and I don't say these things, but as a group, my whole community, these 10,000 people right here, they are all sorts of people. They are murderers, they are rapists, they are people who are child molesters, there are people who are cursing on the street, are horrible to their women, are horrible to their parents, and also not. So there's the positive side as well. There's the negative side as well. But we're very comfortable talking about the positives. We're very comfortable taking credit for that. If somebody says Pakistanis are such good people, I'll be the first one to say, yeah, Pakistani. If somebody says Pakistanis are lazy and they don't work hard enough and they're entitled, I will be like, well, not all Pakistanis, because I'm not, no, take credit for that as a people. So comedy or other forms of entertainment, sometimes they bring reflection as well. Because that's how society grows, and that is why arts and entertainment is actually very productive and positive for a society. It's a must-have for a society. So societies where they don't have these things, or there's extreme censorship, they will never grow. They will suffocate, and they will keep on having these things. They will start becoming desensitized, and they will never be growth like that. So when I do go in stand-up comedy, I will definitely understand that this is what my mindset is.
Your bottom tower
It's
is under
part,
attack.
have fun, part, create conversations, and if I start apologizing for that, I'll probably keep apologizing forever. But then again, some people, like you talked about the other day, you were like, if I get married, money is a huge consideration. In my case, the passion is a consideration, so I'll make the decision. But maybe for some people, money is, like you said, a huge factor of consideration. Now, if this guy is making so and so worth of bags of money and not apologizing will cut that to half or even 30% or 20%, or people have started talking about how Biceps is now about to see his downfall. So that's not very good for his money. So if money is important to him, quick apology just fixes it all very quickly. So out of all the people, it should make sense to you because you said money is very important. But if not enough, if mission is more important, then definitely not apologize. Like, for example, if I'm into stand-up comedy and I know this is, like I explained, this is why I'm doing it. This is why I will do it. Also to have fun, of course. So it wouldn't matter to me if I sell a stadium or if I sell 100 tickets or if I'm doing it in a comedy club. As long as I'm getting by well enough, I'll stick by the mission.
The enemy's top tower
And Chris is because that's what the show is, right? And the format and it's public. So if you went there, you knew what you were putting yourself into exactly. But smart way, right, to get away with it. But that's the thing. Not everybody got under fire for it. Not everybody who came as a guest, even the ones who said worse things, they didn't get under fire for it. But this guy did. So it almost feels like he just had bad luck. Or maybe just people were in a bad mood. Or maybe just somebody, some campaign against him could also, in especially in countries like India and Pakistan, Bangladesh, countries where that are still developing, a lot of people sometimes do have it out for their own people. They don't like seeing other people succeed. I've seen or felt that exists a lot in the eastern side of the world, not, to pull other people down. And so you got to have a very strong mindset about it, a very thick skin, and just not get caught up in the smaller battles. So that is also there. People are always trying to make fame out of somebody else's downfall.
Quick strike.
But it is more than anything about what's, this event for me is not about what's right and what's wrong. It's more fascinating because, like, why is it existing? You know what I mean? Like, why is it such a big deal to people? Like, that's crazy. It's not like crazy shit hasn't been said before by anybody. Like, this is insane.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
It's almost fascinating, like, how this issue has become so big and about why he is under such fire for it.
I'm an immaterial girl, but a shadow.
We'll take.
Like, it's almost like didn't people have anything better to do? or cancel somebody more worthy?
Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Yes. I'll slip through their guard.
But it's still an ongoing affair right now. I think he has apologized for it, and that, of course, counts for a lot. He's done it without any conditions, without any explanations. Like he just said, I'm not going to say ifs and buts, I'm just going to do it. A lot of people are giving him credit for that. People who generally had their sentiments hurt for some reason.
Don't blink,
but as far as I'm concerned, I thought it was very well done. There was no expectation for him to be a stand-up, but a comedian level funny, but dark humor riddles and all, this and that, what if, they're really fun.
The enemy's middle tower was torn down.
The guy could just say he doesn't want to answer the question if it wasn't. But basically, part of what's going on in the news and the controversy is that how could he say such thing about the um, institution of family. How could he disrespect it like that? And they're saying it like they're getting into it, like bringing it again and again. Like, how could he say something about parents like that? How could he say something about family like that? It's against the culture and values of India. It's against this and that.
Without remorse.
Just don't watch the kind of entertainment you don't like to watch. Why do you care if other people don't see it? If the show is getting 40 million views per episode and becoming the biggest thing in the country, not just India, I know people in Pakistan enough who love watching it. I know people in the US watch it. So probably everywhere where Hindi Urdu is spoken, people are loving and watching it. So there is an audience for it. So then why?
In the blink of an eye.
But what gives the people who are on the conservative side a right to block conversations? So basically, right now, India is in a point where they are understanding their freedom of speech. They're like, how free is the speech? Because previously it used to be that they had a line on cricketers, because cricketers are their first heroes after independence. Like Sachin Tendulkar, somebody says something against him, there will be a mob who will just probably kill the person. Or then they were politicians. Right now, like they've got a political regime where you can't say a lot of stuff about the politicians because those extremists will come and take you out. Or maybe sometimes religion is an extreme. But now this comedy show is actually putting them at a point where something that's normal, like cursing out or stuff like that, very normally done, people don't have a problem with it. It's becoming a problem because people are laughing at it. Or teenagers are watching it. Or it's depicting that it's actually just showing them what the culture is, but people are like, this isn't our culture, but it is because so many people are relating to it. So it's like, how free is the speech? Because previously these things were out of the emblem of free speech. But now, what else to add so that this doesn't happen? What can possibly be added? I don't think they can work around this one. I don't think you can censor this number of people, especially when they're doing well.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Or create censorship to that scale.
Dire has secured their structures.
Moving
Your
quickly.
bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Surreptitiously.
In the Western world, I don't know if you follow the culture, but when Trump got elected last time, they had Hassan Minhaj, who's a Muslim, Indian Muslim, but still, given the kind of reputation the Muslims have sometimes, and he in his what's it called, the ceremony where they take oaths or something, I think it's the same one where they have like a roast and everything. I think it's the first speech, something like that. But one of the first events as a president that they attend, they're roasted properly. And it was crazy to see an Indian Muslim go all out, and it was pretty harsh. It was pretty hard. Hassan Minhaj went pretty hard on that. But it's taken in good spirit. A roast is understood as a roast. But recently we had Tom Brady's roast on Netflix that also got sort of thrown a bit into controversy, where some of the things he even claimed where his children were concerned were sort of overboard, and he had not kind of agreed to that. But that was one out of a million things, and that's the first time I heard a roast go slightly wrong. Then in India, there's a social media influencer turned actress, Usha Kapila. And again, Samay was the maker of India's Got LATENT, who roasted her. Went a little overboard, and they had to. The show was called the Not So Good Roast Show or something like that. And the USP of the show was going to be that nothing will be censored since it's on YouTube, but even they had to censor 2 of the jokes. That was the next one.
Slyly. My edges are running. Oh, yes. I'll slip through their guard.
The Death Prophet is Fudge from last game. She's kicking our ass.
Very well. I'm but a shadow.
2 Radiants on team.
I'll slip through their guard.
Something wicked at your middle tower. So, in the story of your middle tower, see the Radiant your middle barracks have seen better days. Your middle barracks have fallen. Fierce and Dire have fortified their structures. Your middle barracks crave your attention.
Yes.
Your middle barracks have fallen. Radiant's courier was lost in the heat of battle. Gallant Radiant have fortified their structures.
It happened pretty fast too. Like I just saw the show the day before, and the next day I saw the apology. Too fast.
In the blink of an eye. Phantom fighter. There falls my shadow, fells my blade. Creeping in. Slyly. Oh, yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think that's a mega kill.
Alas, your bottom tower is no more. Your bottom barracks have fallen.
There falls my shadow,
What's gone is
fells my
gone.
blade.
At your bottom barracks. Your bottom barracks faced their doom.
I'm but a shadow.
You are unstoppable. Look at this. Are you seeing this?
Your middle tower is under attack. Then your top tower fell into pieces.
Good work down there. Also, just so you know,
your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks have been lost. Your top barracks have fallen. Is it bad that your enemy has mega creatures now?
I don't think I've ever seen Silencer using SS.
Dire's courier met an unhappy ending.
Kill spree!
Be able to win this game easy, man.
It's all coming back into focus.
Oh. What the hell is the alchemist doing? Holy shit, the alchemist is bad. I'm the only one who's... I've got the lowest deaths on my team for the first time.
Is taking a beating. Dire structures are fortified. Please mind your ancient. Radiant victory.
35-minute game. So easy. And I'm so hungry. If I'm hungry and I know, I'll clap my hands. Huge shout out to Death Prophet for getting MVP award. Shout out to Alk and Magnus for getting honorable mentions. Am I saving for a premium set? Not really. Should I get something from the shards? And what's the fun thing to get? play it again. I recently got a kill effect, but I'll get more because I feel like the aesthetics could make things fun. I want to get a shaman offlane.
I am Shadow Shaman. It is in the bag.
Что?
My
9-0 в прошлом. Prepare for battle.
is in the
Играл?
bag.
It's in the bag.
Что? 9-0, нормально.
В прошлой игре ты иди.
9-0, да. Выиграл.
Давайте шаманчику
Посмотрим в игре, если, бля, мало ли он линию сейчас трахнет, нахуй. Это новая мета, блядь.
Сразу ему дай репорт.
Знаешь, тот же блудсикер через радик его открыли не сразу. Сразу все говорили, вы ебанутые, нахуй. Какой блудсикер через радик?
Сикер через...
Pedro, chill. Pedro, chill. I need more communication score to be able to voice chat inside the game. I can't right now.
Does it please you? Of course. I accept your guidance.
To battle.
I hear and obey. Hear me. I speak for the shades. Granted. I accept. I hear. Beat you like a drum. You are heard.
By Zeus.
For the I'm under attack! The bones are thrown. As you wish. So say the spirit. The spirit moves me. Shade, guide me. The spirit moves me. I accept.
Now you try.
Feel the power. Spirit guide, I might give you a call. I go. I hear and obey. Ah! As you wish. I accept your. I hear. The shades empower me. Of course.
Horse critics says, have you considered to make your stream more lenient towards latent show kind of humor? Of course not. Never.
As the shades direct. I'm under attack. You are heard. Granted. Granted.
I'm all for roast culture, but at the right platforms, the right spaces, the right places. You already know the mission we have here.
Guide me.
Too slow, I'm afraid.
So say the spirit. I go.
The problem is, like you probably already know, the fan base of Dota is already toxic enough. They don't need any more encouragement to curse and stuff. In fact, they need toning down. They need more responsibility, especially towards stuff like racism, stuff like desensitization to profanity. They need to come back from that. Roast culture and roast humor is all fun and really good when you know where and when, and when you understand enough that you're trying to make people laugh or talk about things, but not to hurt people and make them feel bad. That is the problem. And Chris says, but do you think that sometimes a wild fun begins with some freedom? No, there should be freedom, but freedom begins with discipline. Freedom doesn't come from losing control. Freedom comes from absolute mastery of discipline.
Your top tower is under
It's like,
attack.
let me give you an example. We talk about what's being good. Being good is not doing bad. Being good is having the capacity to do bad and then not doing it. Because if somebody does not have the capacity to do bad, then what good are they for not doing the bad? They just can't do it. It's not possible for them. Similarly, that kind of humor is fun when you have the choice not to do it. But for a lot of people, that is not an option. They cannot refrain. They don't have the capacity to not do it first. So this is the mission of this platform right now, this channel and this community right now, is to get people to get there. If somebody is there where they have mastered self-control, where they have got adequate sensitivity to other people, then go for it. But people here in this community, as Dota as a community as a whole, don't have consideration for any other person. They don't. They don't even see other people as human. So there is a long journey for these people to get there.
A spot of trouble at your top tower. Lead by example.
Let me give you another example. You first master the art of giving respect by respecting yourself, so you get respect, and then you can banter on with other people. But then again, you will never cross those lines that are the There is a difference between humor and cringe. You know, cursing at somebody, just being racist or saying something like that, that's cringe. That's not funny. Funny is seeing things from a unique perspective, a perspective that's different, and then sharing it with people, or putting a fun spin to things, or you know, stuff like that. Calling somebody ugly, for example, that's not funny. Giving other people mental trauma is not funny, especially when you have a bunch of your own. Self-awareness, responsibility, and sensitivity to human condition first is important. Wild fun begins when you have a mastery over these things. Otherwise, that's just your default setting, you know? And Chris says, but what if you create a niche where you roast enemies so well that people forget about Dota game as a skill and they just join to see what you're gonna put today, pun intended. So that will happen as I work on my comedic craft, which I have officially started now. So just this week, I'm gonna begin writing, and you know, then of course I'll always be testing out my comedy stuff over here. Moreover, when I get to the US, I will be doing open mics and trying out my luck in stand-up comedy business. So you guys will get to see a lot of that as well.
Silence.
And I hope that the way you have put it is how it works out. It would be really great if I'm able to create that. But again, keeping the mission
You're a
intact.
beautiful person with a charming personality.
If I have to ever step out of the bounds of the mission of this group here, then I will probably have a different space for that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Chris says, but don't you think too many rules will pull the fun out of it? Too many restrictions, do's and don'ts. That's where the beauty lies, my guy. Like I said, unless you have absolute discipline, there is no such thing as freedom. I'll give you another example. Freedom is not in having too many choices. Freedom is knowing the choice you want to make. Right? For example, I tell myself I'm gonna have grilled chicken, some vegetables, and some fruit for lunch. I know that. I've decided that. I've given myself freedom now. Now I can think beyond that. But what if I didn't know what to eat and then lunchtime came and I was like, let's just go impromptu, and then lunchtime came and I just didn't know what to eat and I wasted 2 hours of time just scrolling through food delivery apps, wasting my time. Now that is not freedom. That would seem like freedom, like I could do anything. But to be honest, I'm just a slave of my lack of decision-making skill.
Your top tower craves your attention.
Another example, working out, right? It gives you health. You're able to do stuff with it. Not working out, being a gamer, you're restricting yourself. You think you can play all the time. You're gonna die in 1 week. Sitting all the time, you're probably gonna give yourself diseases by the ages of 30, 35 that are gonna stick with you for life. So freedom sometimes comes in it looks like it's being taken away, but sometimes it looks in the form of giving it away.
I hear and obey.
Radiant has reinforced their structures.
Attack! And the shades direct.
Actually, I've already put 1 point in Hex, and I could have just dispelled all of his silences.
My prayers are answered.
I thought I was excited before. No, now I'm watching a kill spree.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My work here is not yet done. You are heard. Granted.
Take the example of Latent, for example, right? The show has unhinged, unscripted humor, but everybody that leaves the show ends up feeling a lot more loved by the main comedian Samay. They feel like they created a bond, a connect. They make sure that the love is first understood and then the roasting is happening. Otherwise, why would somebody else let somebody just hate on them? There's a huge difference in hating on somebody and roasting somebody. A roast is an art form. Hate is just hate. And a lot of people don't know the lines between the things. Chris is roasting someone cleverly around the boundary of the game, like, canceling out blurred lines is fun as long as both people are willing to take the exactly. If both people are willing to take the heat, the only reason they would do that is because it's already established that they've got unconditional, utmost respect and love for each other. Otherwise, you wouldn't do it. Think of it this way. You probably in your personal life be closest to having this kind of a relationship with a friend, probably a best friend. But why? Because they're the kind of person you would give your life for. They're the kind of person who would respect your parents as their own, take your problems as their own. They're the kind of person who would come for you 3 a.m. in the night if you need them. And so when you're together, you can make absolute fun of each other and it would just be a good time, right? But you wouldn't do that with somebody you're in competition with. You wouldn't do that somebody who doesn't like you too much. You wouldn't do that with just a random guy on the street because that would be disrespect and uncalled for. These kind of repertoires or reports can be made even in one meeting. It doesn't take a lifetime to build, but you have to really have that kind of charm to yourself, genuine love and respect for other people. You cannot fake that. You cannot go like, hey, I just want to roast this guy, so you cannot. It's something you make the other person, other people, the audience or the guests or your friends or new people you meet, make them feel, When they feel that, they're okay with it. If at any point they feel like they're really being made fun out of and at their expense everybody else is laughing only, that's no fun. If they feel like their emotions, their vulnerabilities, they're being, their weaknesses are just being emphasized or they're just being made fun of for the way they look or the way they are, this is cringe and rude. But if you can, again, establish that love, nobody gives a shit. Chris says, no, but I don't need to love you to take your roasting heat. Then you're not being roasted, my friend. You're just in a battle of words. Or to be like, if I know you, roasting heat, or to teach you like if I know you and understand your theme, then hey, I'm there to like later show you. No, you don't understand that. Nobody allows anybody to make fun of them. That's called bullying. Or that's called somebody who does not have self-respect. Any person who has half an ounce of self-respect, and you should have a lot of it for yourself, and other people should have it, everybody should have it, would never let anybody make a joke on them. The only reason you were talking about love the other day, hey, you go another application of love. The whole roasting culture exists solely because of love. My suggestion to you is, if you don't understand the concept of love to a point that, let's say you don't feel love towards this person, don't make fun of them. It's not in good taste. It is not in good taste to not like a person and then say what you think is funny And roasting is not about heat. Roasting is not about making the other person feel like they're taking the heat. It's not about making the other person have to bear it. When you love a person, you have the space to, say things to each other that would otherwise seem uncalled for, but seem comedic in that instance. But then again, the only thing, like I said, turns hate, something from a roast to a hate or a hate to a roast, is literally just respect and love.
So say the spirits.
So I'll give you another example. My audience loves me, they can make fun of me. If somebody in the audience does not feel love towards me and is scared for Dota or something else, they better not make fun of me. I will kick them out of the curve. I will, at least the moderators will block them from wherever. But if they are my audience, in fact, and they're watching me because they love me, they're watching me because they enjoy it, they're watching me because they're supporting me, or they're watching me because they feel good things about me, they want to see me grow with them, and they enjoy the content and all that. The audience, they're my audience and they love me. They are free to make any jokes about it.
The enemy's bottom tower has been denied.
I hear.
The same way, when I feel like I love a person, love some people, even from the audience, I do go ahead, and that's when I'll make a joke about them, and then I'll see that love and respect has first been established, reach them before I continue.
You are heard.
I'll see that they're enjoying with me. They're not being laughed at, but we're laughing together. When somebody is roasted, it's not that they feel bad about it, especially if it's a roast. When you're hated on, you feel bad about it. When you're hated on, you see that the other person is making fun of you, not making fun with you, and roasting even is making fun with you, even if it's about you.
Of course.
So that's my POV. I feel, for example, streaming Dota, people come on my stream, they start making fun of my game and skills. I'm gonna take it, but I'm gonna return them back. I'm gonna make my character. Right, but because they're your audience, you're taking it, right? And because they're audience, it's kind of assumed on your end that they're trying to build a connection with you, which means kind of love you at this point. They're enjoying being with you. Love comes in all different forms, shapes, and sizes. They could be watching anybody else, but they're watching you. They may be stupid enough to not be self-aware about it, but if they're spending so much time with you watching your stream, then it means that they love you. And if the streamer is spending so much time with them, giving them that much time and attention and time of day and communicating with them to that point, it means the streamer is in love with them. Same goes for people. Sometimes people are not self-aware enough. I'll give you another example. Take, for example, forget people who are just watching you, but they're not aware of the fact that they love you. Take haters even. Haters are just confused fans because they don't understand what it is that other people find in you and they're loving you. They're trying to figure it out.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Chris is delusional that he thinks whatever they're throwing at me is infidel. And what I know and how I'm gonna roast him back for it. Well, of course, once all of this is established, the next step is to actually be funny as well, right? So when you're hating on somebody, it's more often than not even funny. It's just people attempting to be funny. But like I said, really, if you're aware enough about it, it's just hating. The next step is to actually also be funny, make funny observations, make funny, comments like that. So in your case, like you said, you probably think that you would be funnier than them and they don't know the kind of humor that's coming back. But it's not a competition per se.
The material played does truly matter. As you wish. Shane, guide me.
Radiant
That was a double kill.
Yes. I know that I'm not going anywhere.
Respect doesn't always look like putting somebody on the pedestal. Sometimes respect looks like you like spending time with the person. That's also love.
I hear.
Respecting other people's boundaries.
I fight.
Next thing in roast is consent. For example, in your case, you're like, I let the people say this or that because they don't know what's coming back, because in a way, you're taking off their jokes on you as sort of a consent. Because since you're like, well, they initiated it, so now it's on, So you can choose. You can also choose to go like, well, they're initiating it, but I don't want to have this kind of a relationship with this person. I don't like him enough to have this kind of a relationship with that person. There has to be a mutual liking. There are people I've met in the world who I go like, I don't like this person for whatsoever reason, their values, their principles, the way they behave with other people sometimes, or anything else that it's not to my liking. I don't want to share a rapport of jokes with this person. I don't want to have a back and forth or anything. I just don't want to talk to this person. If for some reason it's unavoidable, we can be very cordial. There needs to be no frankness, and the boundaries will be laid. The more you go into it, the more you'll understand there has to be a mutual liking.
I accept. Coming for you. As it please you. Of course. The spirit moves me.
I'll just share this one example that even with my closest circle of friends, sometimes we'll be roasting each other, and one of the friends gets upset. You hit a nerve sometime. It happens. Somebody's not in the right space, or in the moment, maybe they just got caught up. They just took it, even unintentionally, somebody reacts like a knee-jerk reaction. You say something and they just respond something, out of anger or hurt, or something just, hits a nerve. And before they even realize it, a reflex. Or sometimes this, somebody is poking on a nerve. They're not communicating that it's something that, they don't like talking about. And then second later, they lash out saying something that is distasteful, but it came out from that place. We'll quickly call it out. We'll be like, hey, this guy you got angry, bro, that doesn't count. And then they realize, okay, they're sitting in a safe space with their friends, everybody's having fun, and they'll be self-aware enough to admit, yeah, you know what, that did, I get it. Or they can contest it. They're like, no, it wasn't. They try to push it. Then like, okay, let's ask everybody what they felt. And so if, 2, 3, 4 people felt that this one comeback to the other person's roast was out of a place of anger, upset, or something like that, it gets disqualified. The person takes back control, goes like, all right, my bad. I felt it. It did seep through, the armor. It did kind of hurt. And, it did hurt. But you know what? I'm back. It's okay. And then when they do say something that's actually funny coming out of, again, a place of love, a place of good vibes, it's accepted. We're back laughing. But yeah, even in that good a space, things happen. But you got to be honest enough to understand that we're humans. We feel things. But then again, wherever that love and respect exists, you can. For instance, I would use a lot of haters. Like, if they have something to say, I'd say yes, say it, but make it legit, make it super chat, own your shit, and I'm here as long as you're here. And roasting me makes everyone see it. Again, I would definitely have a lot of things I would not put up with, no matter how much super chat or no matter how much money in the world. In my 4 years or 5 years of streaming at this point, there are definitely a lot of things that are off the table.
Something was bound to happen soon.
The most basic rule being, if you can't say it to my face, don't say it. And Chris says, but the anger would be that juice, that lovely soul that I'd be gaining it. It'd be like a bonus, something they came to do to me, I give them back double time.
Your top tower craves your attention.
As it please you. Yes.
Ooh. Pedro, chill. It's kicking everybody's ass. Look at that, look at that. Ooh.
That's a triple kill.
See, anger at the right places. Anger is a very complicated emotion, and it has to be at the right place, right time, pointed towards the right, entity, in the right intensity, with the right, all of those things combined. Whereas comedy, humor, all of those things are very positive. They shouldn't be coming out of a place of negativity. That's hate.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And the funny thing about hate is that, like, as an entertainer, artist, or streamer, nobody really knows me enough except my audience. So these people who are coming in or giving out hate have let's say internal hate. Something in me triggers them about themselves. That's lack of self-awareness. Lack of self-awareness is a killer of humor. And self-awareness takes courage and strength. And roasting within the right spaces actually promotes self-awareness too.
I go. As you wish.
Pedro, chill.
I accept.
Killing it out there. So you double killed you covered in blood, big smile on your big dumb face. Oh, this is a mega kill, all right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No self-respecting person ever disrespects anybody else.
Your middle tower is not doing well. Dire just fortified their
It's like a principle. Believing in self-respect means that you understand that you respect yourself, so you respect other people, so that they if they have self-respect, they do the same.
I accept your guidance.
People who disrespect other people or have no respect for other people like that are also people who have no self-respect. Because they don't believe in the concept of having respect returned to them. I have to throw somebody a stone. You're gonna throw a stone back, probably throw 3 back. If I give somebody respect, if they were to, they'll probably give respect back, or probably give it back 3-fold actually, just like the same way. If I were to not, I can be sure it's not coming. Unless I had met a self-respecting person who gave it out with the same concept. A lot of times we do things, people don't always question why do they do things the way they do, or why are things done the way they are done, and how else they can be done. I have been very curious from the moment I was born. The first and foremost characteristic and quality about me that people understood, my parents, my relatives, my friends, they were like, he's very curious. I'm always like, what is that? What is that? What is that? Who is that? What is that? What is that? Who is that? What is that? Okay, why is that? Why is that? Why is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? And I'm still like that. So I always take deep interest in understanding why anything is done, why anything is done the way it is, why it should be done, why we do it, what's the next, what is the utility, what is the benefit of doing it, what if we were to do it a different way, now some creativity on top of that. I take nothing as default. I was hoping to throw serpents on them, but my stupid skill are on cooldown. Still got fear. Power cut. But we got backup power.
No more from me.
Dominate.
As it pleases. spirit. I accept. As the shades direct.
To the ground.
Bloodbath.
I hear. As it please you.
Ah, shit. Actually, LC doesn't have too much damage. He's got 170 damage. Dual damage is not much. He's built items well though. Pedro, chill. Oh, your last comment also is like you said, but now I get it. But you said, but their anger would be that juice that Lovely Sol that you'd be gaining it, and with like a bonus something they came to do to you, but then you gave it double down. And what will the world result in? You're doubling back anger, and you're throwing it back in the world. I would not want to do that. I would like to take love and double it, and I would like to take hate and cancel it. There's enough anger in the world. I don't want to be responsible for increasing it. I want to be responsible for decreasing it. I want more love in the world. Eventually, you have to understand what is the impact you want to have with your life. The impact I want to have is definitely it's not part of the impact I want to leave behind, that I take anger and I double it up and I throw it back in the world. It is definitely not the impact I want to create.
I hear and obey.
I think we've got the game.
I accept your guidance. As you wish. Granted. Shades, guide me. You're not going anywhere.
Arms for the dead.
Yes. Ah. Yes. I accept.
I need to get that Aeon disc now.
Of course. I go. The spirit moves me. I accept.
The view's quite striking from up here.
As you wish. Shades, guide me. I hear and obey. Make your peace.
Radiant has slain the terrible Roshan.
Immortality.
I find you. So say the spirit. I go. Yes.
How come the smoke timer is not going down?
I hear.
Why is it stuck? Look at that. Yeah, it went off.
You are heard. As the shades direct.
Mega kill. This can't be legal. Double homicide. Wait, that's unstoppable combat. It was a
So far, great.
I'm not going to say
Great fight they had in ages.
Of course.
What are you buying?
Of course. I accept. It is not yet time. I find you. I hear. I go. Watch well, my pet.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your enemy's middle tower is gone.
For the ancestors. As the shades direct.
Your enemy's bottom tower was destroyed.
Shades, guide me.
Well, I could do with more of that.
As you wish.
These affairs are rather violent, aren't they?
As it pleases you. I accept your guidance. Mosso Atticano. I find you. Right. Yes. The spirit moves me. I hear and obey. As it please you.
Almost about time that we get a dagger.
Spirit moves me. Granted. Trap. So obey the spirit. I go. Shades, guide me. Dolce nomine forticale. I accept your guidance.
Why are they fighting without me?
course.
A fight to the death.
As the shades direct. Yes. I accept. You're not going anywhere. I hear and obey.
Regeneration.
Twins. As you wish.
Even I like a good bauble.
I've got an opening. I think there's nobody in bed.
So say the spirits. I accept your guidance. Coming for you. I accept. I go. You are heard. Granted. Ah! Oh! As it please you. You're not going anywhere. As the shades direct. Yes. As you wish. The spirit moves me. My lord, come forth!
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes. I hear and obey. Walk your death. Shade, guide me. You are heard.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The spirit moves me.
For me.
I go.
Now, my enemy's dead.
Your enemy's top tower was destroyed.
As you wish.
Pretty sure he does. And now all these guys are gonna hate me too. Oh, damn it.
Tower is under attack.
A bunch of them were easy kills. I screwed up a little bit.
Something wicked at your
Wait.
little tower.
Did any of you guys know, and be honest, did any of you guys know that we had a Shadow Fiend on our team? What? This is the first time I've seen the Shadow Fiend in my team in the game at 52 minutes. I've been playing around the Bloodseeker the whole time, and sometimes Lich is controlling the fights. Even now Zeus was with me sometimes in the PA kills. I have not felt Shadow Fiend the whole game. Lich just made a comment too. He said this Shadow Fiend is level 24 mid. What is this? I'm level 27. But then again, I'm an offlaner, but still.
Carefully, biding their time.
Zeus is level 27. He's a support. Right? That's what I'm saying. Nobody knew there was a Shadow Fiend on the team. Prince is not a fan of Magical SF. When they had that the cooldown reduction on Arcane Blink at that time, Magical SF was pretty awesome. Because you would take the minus 40 seconds on the cooldown on your talent tree point, and then you would get the Arcane Blink cooldown reduction, and you would have like a 50-second, I think something like a 50-second back-to-back SS.
My work here is not yet done. I accept your guidance.
This guy's called Khan.
A spot of trouble.
He's stolen my last name.
I hear. Transmuted. Yes. I hear and obey. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Make your beat.
SF all the time with Arcane Blink.
I accept.
But they took it out now.
As it please
Arcane Blink does not give you cooldown reduction anymore.
Granted. As it please you. I hear and obey. As the change direct.
Your top tower craves your attention. I see that Radiant just fortified their structures.
It increases, it improved cast point as well, but it also gave like a 25% or so cooldown reduction as well.
I go. Yes. You are heard. As you wish.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
Ah, it's Western Europe. One of my buttons wouldn't press. Every time I was trying to throw Ether Shock after Hex, it wasn't working.
Fierce and Dire have fortified their structures. Your middle barracks have seen better days. Your middle barracks are no longer. Your middle barracks were annihilated. Dire has strengthened their structures. Your middle tower is not doing well. Your bottom tower is being invaded. Your bottom tower has fallen. It really went down quite the story. Your middle tower is not doing well. Your middle tower met its demise. Someone is attacking your ancient. Your bottom barracks have fallen. The tower has made a collapse. Quite unfortunate. Your ancient needs attention. Knowing that your ancient...
Kill spree!
shout out to Jakiro for getting MVP award. Shout out to LATENT Bloodseeker for getting honorable mention. Guys, what is everybody else doing on the guild? Come on, work it. I got like 13,000 points. So what is this? How do you get these? Yep, I am the only workhorse. Okay, let's go see what we can buy with the shards. Oh, isn't getting hero relics nice? Or is that not a thing? Maybe I should get all for Stark. How much score is my Officer Suzuki? I've not checked. Let me see after this. Officer Suzuki is at 2240. Usually around this time, Easy Moses is online. Kill streak effects. I've got one. I've got the gold kill streak effect. Checking out premium sets now. Oh, what is that? 150,000. I'm gonna have to earn more. I don't play many of these heroes. Do they have more? Nope. For voice chats, how so? Hey Jason, Jason says, what's your MMR? My MMR, just like you knew last time, bro, still immortal. Jason says, I'm cool, bro. Horse won't party with me. What can you do? Why not? Why won't I party with you, bro? In fact, I could have used a teammate right now. Just soon I could have used you as a teammate, bro. I don't know.
10
I
seconds
never
remaining.
said I would never party with him. In fact, he's never asked. He just said horse won't party with me, but I don't know why he said it. The only person who can answer that question is Jasoon himself. He got blindsided. Jasoon says, I did, but you said no. That can't be true. How is that possible? Maybe you had asked me when I had that 15 win streak. I just didn't want my win streak to be over because of you. But then, in normal circumstances, you'd never asked. What's your rank like, bro? And what's your in-game name? I don't even remember that. What's your in-game name? I remember your YouTube name more than your in-game name. You're immortal from the bottom. So your ass is immortal. But what about your face, bro? What rank is your face?
It's in the bag.
And how much did your bottom grind?
Yes.
That it has become immortal.
The earth.
Also, how did your bottom rank up?
30 seconds.
40 into 5 sets a day. Holy shit.
Yeah.
But 40 what? I just got my teammate killed.
Your essence into my collection.
I missed the fissure too.
Onward. Base and Fisher. My life ebbs.
I'm polite and efficient.
Yes, indeed.
My blade is swifter.
Let's shake things up. watching. Covering ground. Earth first. Moving. Evangelizing for my cause. Let's shake things up. Base and tremble. Gape. Move it. Forward. Here I come. Covering ground. Yes, indeed. It's my time. Yes. I'm enchanted. Yes. Let's roll. Feel the earth move. Very good.
Your top tower craves your attention.
It's not ready. Oh, yes.
So, Jason, what's your in-game name, bro?
Onward. Ground pound. Moving. Forward.
Yes. Are you even in my friends list?
Yes.
Because I have never seen that name inside the game ever.
This. I shake them to their core. I'm not ready. Onward. Yes. Here I come. Tremble.
Why not, bro? Add me up and friends, I'll accept it.
Move it. Let's roll. Pence, I'm under attack. Let's shake things up. Quake and crack. Shake it and take it. I'm not the ground pound. Base and tremble. Moving. Moving. Let the earth quake. It's not ready. I'm Earthshaker first.
What's that, Greg?
Listen, Derulo. Oh, everybody's looking for love. Oh, oh. Seems like the reason you're at the club. Oh, oh. Who ain't gonna find to dancing with him? No, oh, oh, oh. Got a better solution for you, girl. Oh, oh. Be with me now. Say the word and we'll go. I'll be your teacher. I'll show you the ropes. You'll see a side of love you never know. I see it going down. Love working out on this song once upon a time. Recently, every Lion player I see is so good. Jason says, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yes.
Wiggle became so popular. Kind of wasted an echo. I was too deep out of my depth.
Craves your attention.
Nice, let's go Nitro.
Your top tower is
1-2 double kill.
Assassination.
Why was NP attacking the creeps?
tower fell into pieces.
Not even enemy creeps, he was attacking his own. Oh, I know this lion. I've played with him before. Right, look, he's muted already. I've played with him before. He was probably worth muting. But I think he won the last game we played against him. Let's see this time around. So it's not just every line has good. This line is a repeat line. And I think he's played line every single game we played together.
bottom tower is under attack.
Killing spree, killing spree, killing spree.
Here I come. Let the earth quake.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
The top quake and crack. Forward. Tremble. Oh yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Stronger by an order of magnitude. Yes, indeed.
Tricky kill. Great team effort there.
Base and tremble. Move it.
Gallant Radiant fortified their structures.
Let's shake things up. Yes. Moving. Covering ground. Oh, yes.
Now I'm watching a kill spree.
Move it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not ready.
It's like watching a hammer pound down the hill. Nails are filled with blood. Are we in mega kill territory? And that is a triple kill. Look at you, trading buddies. You covered in blood, big smile on your big dumb face. Oh, this is good.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
I'm under attack. The earth moves under my feet.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Shake it and take it.
Your enemy's bottom tower was destroyed.
Onward. Oh, yes.
Look at me grow.
Yes. Yes. Fisher. Here I come. Forward.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Yes.
Dire just fortified their structures. Radiant structures have been secured. Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Let's shake things up.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah.
This should make my life easier.
Onward. Yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Covering ground. Here I come. Things up. Quick and crack. Very good. Yes.
You guys got fast hands.
Forward.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower.
Pure and simple. You're gonna hang for what you've done here today, you hear me?
Oh, he's still in there. He's still in there. That's a good try.
The earth needs me. Move it. The time has come. Oh, yes.
Regeneration.
Mm-hmm. Grab this. Let's go. Uh-huh.
How is he healing with the mana drain? What the hell was that?
Oh, yes.
Great swing. Let it go. May I have in?
Goddamn proud of you. I can punch a wall right now.
4-2.
Are you sure about that? I don't think so.
Back for more. Oh, yes. Ground pound. Let's shake things up. It's not
I think it was his boots that gave the illusion that he was healing because unless he's hacking. It's the boots.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Radiant has reinforced their structures.
Ground pound. Yes. Yes.
Is that right? Oh, you'd have to be on some kind of killing spree to get those moves. That was a textbook double kill.
Here I come.
Oh!
Is that a kill spree? That was a triple kill. Is this?
I could have avoided getting killed.
The seeds of fortune. The earth and I rise as one. Very good. Base and tremble. Here I come. Onward. The earth moves under my feet. Oh, yes. Move it. Haste. Yes, indeed. Let's roll.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Mm. 1 second late with my clicking.
And that is a triple kill.
And I was tired out of my mind today before I started streaming, but then I pushed through, and here we are.
Yes. Ground pound fisher. Cover the ground.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
My heart is pounding. Forward.
And you down there, you are dominating right now.
Let's shake things up.
I don't think this has anything to do with defending ancient. Look at him go.
It's not ready.
Mega kill. Greg, this guy's a mega kill. That is a double kill.
Now, let's try to be more supportive.
Do I think? No, I know for sure Estel's gonna start this weekend.
Ground.
Invisibility.
The earth moves under my feet. Yes, indeed.
This should make my life easier.
Forward.
Do I have the number of players now that I wanted? We will. There's a whole lot of time till the weekend. It's Monday today.
Let's shake things up.
I see that Radiant just fortified their structures.
Let's roll. The time has come. Yes. Base and tremble.
What's my team? We don't know right now. Drafting begins after everybody's registered. Then we make 4 squad captains. We find a way to figure out who picks first. We can go player by player and so forth. And then the 4 squad captains will choose the teams, which will be what we'll see in the draft. Once the draft is done, we'll see how the teams look like. Part of why we get everybody to register by sharing their max rank and names is so that when the drafting happens, people know what they're picking. So they can make a well-balanced draft for themselves. Is Smokey Boomster in it? Nah, Smokey Boomster's gone back to the US. He's not going to be in the draft.
Saving up. Oh, yes. Yes. Here I come. Chant. Base and tremble. Move it. Drum power. Gape. And the earth moves.
Jason, remember you said your bottom was immortal. Maybe you can learn
Here I come.
when not to show on the map.
Yes.
So baby, pull me closer to into the backseat of your Rover. Jason says you could use smokes for teammates instead of Jason. That's exactly why you're at the bottom of the battle, son. Where do I even begin with you? That I know you can afford. Pull the tattoo. No wait. Pull something. Because I'm a chain smoker.
Fearsome Dire have fortified their structures. Your bottom tower is being invaded.
I thought I was excited before. Now I'm watching a kill spree.
Do I remember David Archuleta? Yes, I do. There's a song by him that I used to love playing on the guitar. The song was called Crush. But I used to really like him at that time, but I don't think he made something like sustainable or big of himself. He has lost relevance in pop culture, I think.
It's my time.
He also did not stand the test of time. I tried listening to him a couple years back, but it didn't feel. Yep, it was Crush. I think that's the only good song I heard of him. He says people used to say I look like him. I was about to say he looked. I was about to make a comment on his looks. But
Radiant has reinforced their structures.
I will not make it. I was about to say when I listened to that live version again a couple years back. I also didn't like the way he looked too much. But back when I used to like him in teenagers, in my mind he looked different. I think he was a bit more awkward than I remembered him to be.
I think that's a double kill.
Onward.
Do I remember Jason Mraz? Of course, Jason Mraz is still relevant, bro. He's one of the all-time best at what he does. Still holds relevance.
Structures have been secured.
Lucky I'm in love with my best friend.
Oh, yes.
Lucky to happen where I have. Lucky you'll be coming home.
Beyond repair.
Forward.
They don't know how long it's been. Waiting for a love like this. Da, 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 da.
Quick and crack.
We used to jam to his song all the time in college because like I was talking earlier about I don't know if you were there when we were having the conversation about all the people being from different countries and stuff. Everybody had one thing in common. They all loved Jason Mraz. So we would play at nights in the dorm. We would sing, what's that song by him? I'm Yours. Everybody loved that song. Well, you done me and you bet I felt it. I tried to be chill, but you're so hot that I melted. You fell right through the cracks. And I'm trying to get back. Before the cooldown run out, I'll be giving it my bestest. But nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Do 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 do. There's another song by him that I really loved. That's not very popular. It's called.
Kill spree.
It has something to do with stars,
Hacking at limbs, blood spraying everywhere.
or maybe there was a line about it. It's called.
Regeneration.
It'll come to me.
The enemy's middle tower was torn down.
Something. I think it has the name, the word stars in the title. It's called. No. By Jason Mraz. It's called. No wait, it doesn't have the name. It doesn't have the word stars in the title. It's got something like it's called I Won't Give Up. I won't give up on us, even if the skies get rough. I've given you all my love. Looking up.
Base and tremble.
And Chris says Shooting Stars by B.O.B. Yep, back in the day, it was the shit.
Moving.
And Chris says when I started listening proper pop country music, these guys were around, but pop country I'm talking about. Pop country, who would you consider in pop country? I don't consider any of these, I think, in pop country. Have you heard the song, well that's more like country, but there's a song called I probably forgot the name, but the line goes, she's got a little bit of, and the song is called Angel Eyes. Got a little bit of devil in her, angel eyes now. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Pretty cool. And people don't make feel good music anymore. Maybe, I would say this is more feel good music. And he says, or maybe they do, it just doesn't reach the high anymore it used to. No, it would. I would not put them in R&B. I would definitely put them in pop. R&B has a different texture to it. There is a lot more auto-tune used in R&B. The kind of topics R&B touches are very different. Prime R&B back in the day used to be Akon. And that song by B.O.B. it was called Airplanes. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Do, 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 do. He said he almost thought Jason Mraz is pop country. I think Jason Mraz is like literally as pop is. But I don't even know where he's from. He sounds very British actually. He almost sounds like, you know who he sounds like? He sounds like an American version of this British singer. He's very popular, James Blunt. He almost sounds like an American James Blunt because he's got that like really light, feel-good kind of texture in his voice. I've never had that comparison in my mind before, but now that I think of it, there is this softness. But James Blunt is epic though. I love James Blunt way more than I like Jason Mraz. Simona, you're getting older. Your memory's been etched. Na 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 na. I will call you up every Saturday night and we'll both stay up in the morning light and recite. Here you go again. Christian and that guy from Now You're Just Somebody That Used to Know, that song, that guy was like a one-hit wonder, OTA or something like that. He's now somebody we used to know. I remember Fireflies by Owl City or something like that. There are two bands. There's Owl City and there's Owl Town or something like that. So I always get confused, but I think it's Owl City. Fireflies is peak feel-good music for me. Because a lot of feel-good music sometimes sounds depressing to me. Like, have you heard the DJ David Guetta? Every music he used to make, people used to categorize him as feel-good. But I think I used to be so depressed in those times. I used to get further depressed from the music he used to make. But Owl City one, I felt that was. There's another band or musician or whatever called Keen. He was very good, feel good. Kisses and hey, I just met you, Rude. Rude was also feel good. Rude was nice, but Rude got overplayed. Their magic was good, but they got overplayed in the US on the radios and everything. To a point where they were just. They also had that one-hit wonder kind of thing. They were just everywhere. Oh, I just got sliced and diced. But I still like that one song by them because it had a very different vibe. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, say no. They'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend. No still means no. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? And Chris says he just killed you with mini slash. Yes, he did. I thought you were talking about Slash, the musician, but yeah, I got it. Guilty as charged. He got PA to avenge me. He's just waiting out the blade mill, so chill. Look at that. Waited out the blade mill easy.
Your top tower has fallen.
Yes, that is a double kill.
Transformation is nature's way.
Princess, do you think you can see yourself face painted, tongue out, playing bass? Yes, for sure. My music idols used to be growing up. Amongst other stuff, I used to enjoy Green Day a lot, and I think their lead vocalist, what was his name? Forgot his name long back, I think, but that guy was crazy.
The earth moves under my feet.
And not Kiss, Green Day. I used to love alternate punk. I used alternate rock, and I used to love punk music. A lot of people in music did not enjoy punk, but I did. And alternate rock like Blink 182, Green Day was really good, and Green Day had what's his name? It's almost at the tip of my tongue, but that guy, he almost played a huge. I think he went naked in a concert or something. Your 21 Guns was epic. I can play those 21 gun riff on guitar. I used to love doing that. And Red Hot Chili Peppers, I didn't like when they were peaking, but now I like them because they have now I enjoy that they sound different than other bands. At that time, I was like, "What is this?" Because they sounded different than other bands. Kiss, not so much.
Moving. They said I'm under attack.
Somebody used a nullifier on me. Who the hell was that?
Death is only the start of your suffering.
I don't understand. I used Windbreaker, but I wasn't able to use it. Seemed like somebody nullified me, but who was it? They don't have a nullifier. Weird. No, I have heard Kiss here and there. I just never got into it. Plus, I was into other bands around the same timeline.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. You dealt with their bottom barracks.
Also, I got into rock like middle school, not earlier on. Earlier on, pop was good. Something that was melodic was good. I got deep into rock because one of my best mates was into it. So I used to love R&B. He used to love rock, and he used to convince me that rock is the same as R&B. They're singing about the same stuff, same kind of lyrics, except just the music is different. Once I saw that, I started enjoying it. And then I got into like all sorts of underrated rock bands as well.
Move it. Yeah, a gift from the earth. Moving.
Bottom tower is being invaded.
Holy shit, we're all dead. Come back.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire has strengthened their structures. Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not ready. The earth moves under my feet. Oh, yes. Let's roll. Here I come.
Chris says, have you considered hosting a concert or hosts of different events? Hosting in general, I've never considered it. Why do you bring that up? Like people start like organizing events or like hosting, like emceeing the event. The line is definitely a smurf. Or a line spammer because he spams line. But do we still have a chance? And if you're asking about Chris, says you like to talk and make people understand you. No, I don't. And he says, and you have this dry humor for it, which sits well. I do have dry humor, which is fun. I do not care for people understanding me. And I like to talk on stream because that's what you do here. It's part of it. But I do host events every now and then, a lot for Rotary, as a public speaker for my foundation where we work for the environment. I am the president of my Rotary Club this year as well, so I do get to hold the mic a lot. And then my side hustle, which used to be my main hustle, is a personal trainer. So as a personal trainer, you're also always holding a conversation with your clients. Chris is like you have mentioned having a talk show, so like hosting seems like a good experience. You are right, kind of, but also having a stream kind of doesn't it feel like it's also the right kind of experience? Might get into, well, I think like going for stand-up comedy is going to be a part of that experience, because talking to one person is more like a podcast. Podcast, I think, is outdone right now. But in stand-up comedy, you get to speak to a lot of people at once in a crowd, which is like a fast-track version of doing that. It's like hosting my show, also getting the experience of talking to people and with people in a crowd. So I think I'd prefer that. And have I considered hosting a concert for them? Concert, no, not so much. Stand-up comedy, yes. And Fez says, Larson says the WD says easy after 15 minutes this game. And Chris says, I mean, stream and event hosting has different reach if you know what I mean. Yeah, of course. We'll definitely do it. But in stand-up comedy, that's the first goal. And then, of course, if I get any hosting gigs with that, I'll take it. But that's a good idea that you have given me, because I've never really thought about it. But then again, I think I don't want to just randomly sort of MC around. I want to work on a craft, on a talent, and I want to just go with that.
Yes, indeed. moving. Here I come. Onward. Very good. Uh-huh.
Have I considered vlogging routine life? No. I have not considered that and will not consider that. Huge shout out to Lion for getting MVP award. Shout out to Witch Doctor and Nature's Prophet for getting honorable mention. The closest I've come to considering that is that when I have a wider reach, like people really want to know even more, some behind the scenes activity and stuff like that. I might share some of that through vlogs. But like when we have every day, like there's really happening. We have a whole team. Somebody just follow you around with the cam. Maybe make some reels out of it, like behind the scenes stuff. But that's as far. At some level, there needs to be some privacy. I am an introvert after all. But I have considered live streaming though. Uh, I mean, we already do live stream, but we live stream sort of like in a confined to DOTS and our studio and this stuff. But I wouldn't mind doing like a live stream, something like I Show Speed does. It's doing random stuff, fun stuff, activities, and all, and then moving camera live stream. Have I considered meeting Critique, Lord Critique? I'll have to think about it. If I'm paid enough, I'll think about it. So, guys, we are 11 hours into the stream. If we go for another game, we might go overboard our timeline. So, I think it's time to eat and call it a stream for now. Hey, why is Yakuza guy talking to me? Go home, Yakuza. The game's over. So, guys, on that note, I'm gonna call it a stream. Take care of yourselves. Of all of you, keep loving, keep supporting, keep sharing. We'll be back once again with more topics, more fun, more craziness, and keep letting me know what else you'd like to talk about, what else you'd like to see on the stream. Make sure to get some movement in, work out, read up, research, so that we can have even more fun conversations. Get caught up with global affairs. Um, Great says, but Speed started from playing wacky games and doing wacky stuff for the gaming. Yeah, I mean that's him. I just gave an idea of what I'm talking about, sort of like the video format, but that's it. Not trying to copy what he does or not interested in what else he's done. More just talking about live streaming, just taking it to a different kind of level. Sidemen do it, right? Mr. Beast does it. Everybody who's into video making at some point, um, will do like a proper, not just sitting around on a chair chilling with you guys, but a full, proper, blown out live stream. That would be fun. And Chris says, I think everyone needs a push and develop a niche. Developing a niche kind of bit is out of is outdated now. when I was growing up, the generation before me and before them, that was the time when master of one was the way to go. These days now, in today's day and age time and what's in right now, master of one is not the way to go. Rather, it's jack of all, and that's why I work. I'm also a jack of all, and you got to keep learning, keep on adding more skills, more craft things to your craft. Give a little time to just keep on sort of keep it, brushing up on it and go from there. It says Sidemen started from games too. Like what I'm saying, every streamer needs to reach a lot of people. Yeah, that I agree with. That you need to find a niche to begin, and that is exactly why we do Dota right now. But then again, the goal is always to connect at a layer deeper or many layers deeper with the audience, so that wherever we go from here onwards, we go sort of together. And from here on, we go to a sort of a wider but more impactful form of art. So, like comedy is something that is certainly universal, but and it also applies to our audience as well. So you guys come along with that, come along to that new art form as well. But if I had gone to something else that's again a niche, something like started playing Need for Speed tomorrow or whatever else racing game is in these days, now that would be detracking from our journey together. Chris says, but horse gear up first setup, honestly, it really a big speed break. Yeah, of course, we're definitely working on it, um, working hard, grinding so hard, so that we can get to a point where we can um, gear up for something better, and not just gear up for the studio. There's a lot of things in line. There is a better uh, there's better hardware for whatever we have right now, given the same setting. That needs to be upgraded. Then we need to find a studio space so we can just go all out, emote, express, throughout the stream. Right now, because we just there are times when we have the semi-silent or silent streams as well, but I would be much more fan of just being all out, having some soundproofing, some isolation to a studio. And then finally, when we're talking about the stream, full blown out live stream sesh, we'll need some gear for that too. We'll need some team for that. We will need some gear for that as well. But then again, there are a lot of art forms that I am invested in that don't require that stuff. So, like the stand-up comedy, I'm not gonna have to invest in it, but rather I can just uh, invest in myself, use my skills, and then get something going from that. And similarly, from what we have right now going on the stream. So Chris says YouTube now has AI for your videos and the images you put for your stream. You need to try that. So what does that do? Make AI my friend. I will. I was given that option about something similar to what you're saying. I hadn't accepted it yet because I didn't understand what it meant. Making AI my friend is going to be tough. You guys are going to have to walk me through it. I'm young by heart, but it's going to take a second. It says it basically makes it for you, but better. Okay, so how so though? Like, give me an example of. Oh, thumbnails, etc. Yeah, we could. We need that. Okay. Yeah, that sounds cool. I've taken note of that. We'll definitely let me note that down as well. Because I was thinking of redesigning our thumbnail as well. Right now we just have the SDL one that keeps going on forever, or I think sometimes YouTube randomly sort of picks it. Um, I like how they look, but we could definitely try out AI. Moving forward, you're right. AI is gonna have to be. We're gonna have to be friends with AI. And Chris says you basically tell AI the kind of thumbnail you want today, and it sets graphics for you. Ooh, that. I like things that makes life easier for a one-man army person. But over time, to grow, we might need a team. But right now, I don't see a need to. Right now, I don't understand what I'm gonna do with more people on my team. Maybe once we grow even more. Alright, guys, on that note, for now, I'm going to call it. Take care of yourselves. Love all of you. I'll see you all very, very soon after a short rest and recovery. For now, it's time to feast. Take care of yourselves. Make sure to work out. Make sure to stay disciplined. And tip for the day is that everything that you take in with your senses becomes a part of you. So choose what to absorb and don't passively sense things.